I think that was it. Yeah. I had internet with good speed, but because it wasn't fiber, the download was affecting the upload. Whereas right now, the upload and download are separate. So I can upload and stream freely and still download freely. But at that time, I could not download and upload at the same time. So I could never download any games while streaming. But then I upgraded to fiber, and then that problem got fixed. Swedish internet, yeah. The worst thing was, it was fiber before too, but it was a different kind of fiber. So when I got this upgraded fiber, they said what you had before, they call it fiber, but it's fake fiber. And I was like, oh. So that's why it was bad. Did you have fiber later in that place? Yeah, I did. What the heck did she do with her UI? Okay. This is my Arcanist UI. This is, don't worry about it. Here. Let's see. Let's go Red Mage. There we go. I have this. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? I have this now. Open that. All my DPS classes. All my tank classes. All my healing classes. All my professions. And then menu buttons. Pog. Look at how clean that is. Look at how clean that is. How did you do that? I followed this guide. Buttons, every class sorted 100%. Yeah, why are you saying copium? Of course it is. Kana, how are you glittery? Is that part of the mount? How is Kana glittery? Yeah, it's part of the mount? Oh. It suits with the wings, but it looks kind of weird with the face. The face does not look very cute. It's the thwarted mount? Oh. I see. Gasp. No, it's very cute, actually. It's very, very cute. Very cute. Can someone link that again? Exclamation mark hotbars. So you guys can, whenever you want to, just tune into my stream and type that, and then you get the link in case you forget it or you lose it or whatever. We have it as a command now. Video title is Pimp Your UI. Yep. For even cleaner UI, you can make two HUD modes. One for combat, one for city. So basically just macros that hides your bars when you're in the city. No, exactly. Check HUD. Oh, you mean like make it a separate HUD? Yeah, but that takes so much effort, I think. Because the thing is, the only thing that I would want to change probably is remove these things, right? So I don't need to change anything. I would just need to switch it to hide it, right? I don't think I needed a separate HUD layout for it. Like this kind of thing. Let's see. I don't know which bars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think this is 4 and 5. 4 and 5 off. But wait, how does this become on off? Okay, so you do it like that. On off. Like that. maybe? Like that? Hmm. The battle gauge thing can be a bit awkward though. Can I add that too as my thing? Is that considered a hotbar? Hotbar display gauge on off. No. Wishful thinking. Balance gauge. Oh, you can't hide balance gauge? No, you should be able to. Look. No, you can't. You can't hide it. You can't hide it. Transparency settings. You can't change that either. Yeah, with that you need to use 2 different HUD layouts. Resize. That resize doesn't really help that much, I don't think. Honestly, I think this is enough for me. I think this actually feels good. Just being able to do that, I think feels good. My XP bar is huge. I like it huge. I could make it smaller, to be fair. I feel like it kind of like also frames everything else quite nicely. Phrasing. Oh god. Okay, yes, very funny. Very funny. She said huge. Okay. Oh, this is tiny. How do you guys see anything with this? How do you guys see anything with this? Need glasses now. Make it 120, I guess. Ah. Ah. I guess HUD Layout 4 I could specifically use where everything is hidden.
Good afternoon, Annie less than 2.
Is that kind of what you meant? Exactly, yeah. Except hotbar 10. Hotbar 10 needs to be here. Well, I don't mean everything, but I mean like all the hotbars, basically. And the HP can be tiny, like here. You said you hid balance gauge behind the minimap, right? But wait. Isn't this HUD going to be different for every class? No? But I feel like I have to move the gauge for every class every time. Only the gauges. Okay, that's what it is. Okay. Once per class. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'd like this to be a bit bigger. I feel like I'm going blind otherwise. Oops. Okay. Just turned in. Why are you hiding the game? How will you know where your mana levels are? This is for when I'm not basically in combat. Like a city HUD. Yeah, city HUD. That's what I'm doing. I'm gonna keep the main menu stuff actually, but I'm gonna make it a bit bigger. So I still have my Z this way as well. I still have my sprint. I don't need this thing anymore. Oh, I need to place this in a better place. Okay, I need to definitely place those better. 9 and 8. Okay.
Miss Streamer.
And Miss Streamer. Nine and 8. Okay. Use right click to hide UI elements. Right click? Wait, yeah, it's not hidden behind the map. I need to click on the map. Oh. And now it's fixed. Am I gonna have to do that in the future too? Or is it gonna be fixed forever now? Once per login? Hmm. What? I keep hitting my microphone. It needs to be a bit higher, I think. Okay. Make it really small. I already made it really small. Like, I made it as small as possible. Well, although I didn't put it into the simplified mode. Battle gauge. Balance gauge here. Simple mode. Okay. And then I should probably have a bind, right? That takes me to this HUD. I don't need this one anymore. HUD Layout 4. And then we need an icon for it. In a macro, you can put a system keybind. I think I'd rather want to click it, honestly. I don't think I want a bind for it. Because I'll forget the bind, I think. Settings. Oh wait, this one can change to this. I like that. Wait, where's my mount bind actually? Oh, wait. I have a mount bind. I need to put it in hotbar 10. Okay, 11, 12, and there's the two, those, and then that one, and that one. 7, maybe here? No, apply. Wait, this is not... Wait, what bar is this? Oh. Wait, I don't need to separate these 6 and 10. I can just make my, like, I can just put these things on the 10. Just turn it around. Hotbar 10 can be like this. Save. And then we move these things here. Isn't hotbar 4 and 5 off when switching back? Yeah, they are. I guess I can disable that. Oh, I've removed the macro for it. Okay. So hotbar 4 and 5 need to be enabled again. How do you move by pixel? I think the default binding for that is numpad up, numpad down. Like the movements on the numpad, I believe. Correct me if I'm wrong. This is playing the game. This is extremely important. It's there a way for me to make this macro so that it goes back to the other layout? I need 2 macros? I feel like there should be a cleaner solution to it, but for now I'll do this.
No.
I can make them smaller, actually. How big is this? Hotbar 9, 8 is 90. I'll do the same here. I think I want the number 10 to be in the same position for every build. Or do I? Actually, this is cleaner. Oh, but now all of these are visible. Even in this scene. So maybe I do need to bring 6 back. Okay, system config. No. Hud Layout 10 should go back to this and be at the bottom here. Oops. Hotbar 9. Hotbar 8. Okay, maybe here? A bit more to the left. I think that should be good. And then we need to bring the 6 back. Hotbar 6. Here it is. And then we move these things back to number 6. Yes, there we go. Now it's kind of similar. Just a bit smaller. Okay, and now we move Hud Layout. So now we move 9 to be just above this one. And then 8. No, 7. Wait. 9 here. I don't remember what the next one is. Here, if I do this. Ah, there we go. It's 8, yeah. So 7 doesn't matter. No. Okay. Seven is extra. There we go. And then switching between them. What do you think? This is in Rocket League. Is Annie Stormblood? Basically am, yeah. Basically. But I haven't picked up the quest yet. One thing that bothers me is that they're not exactly at the same place. So maybe I should fix that. Yo, Mersh, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Yo. I think, yeah, Bitfrost, what you just said now. I did, no, I didn't copy actually. I think I need to copy it basically. So I think I'm gonna finalize how I want this to be, and then I'm gonna reset layout 4. Let me just double check how I want things to be. I think I'm gonna move main menu a bit. Main menu needs to go down a bit more. Like that, maybe. I think a little bit more. I think this is okay. What do you think? Maybe one more step to the right with main menu. Okay, and then we go to HUD layout, and then we need to copy from 2 to 4, right? Yeah, okay, and then in 4, you guys said you can right click to hide. Oh. Cool. Now we're moving this one down. Making this as tiny as possible. And we're hiding it in the map. So blue means it's hidden? Okay. Progress bar down here. No, here actually. And the experience bar can be a bit smaller too, just a little bit. Oh, if you save it while it's under the map, it stays under the map forever? Even if you relog? But yeah, here it is. I think I do want my HP to be a bit bigger. I feel like otherwise it's like made for freaking ants. I can't see anything. Let's make it back to 140. There we go. I think this is clean. I see. Starting with a 3-hour UI editing part, right? You can hide HP in City though, right? I like having it. It's like a... I don't know. I can't explain it, but I like having it. I think this is nice. Any comments? Anything I should change? Any other suggestions? It's still too many buttons? Yeah? Oh, wait. I mean, it's like this. I was kidding. Oh! Okay. So then that means it's good. I couldn't play like that. Oh, this is just in a city. So the idea is when I go out, I go like this. I could hide the quest as well, but I was thinking that I probably, even if I'm in a city, I might be interested to see where I could go next, you know? Do your keybinds on hidden hotbars work? I don't know, actually. No, they don't. Or maybe they do. Let's see. They do, okay. That's amazing. I said no because of the mount, but then I realized I never bound it. So... let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 7. Okay. And now I'm hiding it. Yeah, it still works. The arrow up one is for debate. Arrow up. Can move 1 pixel due to the way it's sent it, so I think it's okay. Okay, well that sounds okay then, I think. Emotes. Oops. I think this is okay. I have a few hotbars that show CDs, but they aren't bound. Yeah, exactly. That's what I have as well, actually. So if you look at my normal bar here, like these things aren't bound. They're just showing me. So like eventually, right now, I'm still struggling with certain binds of stuff, so I have these things showing. But I think eventually what I would want to do is actually just hide these, like always, even in combat. Because I don't need to see all my binds. But for now that I don't know all my binds, I need them for reference sometimes. So that's why I do show them. Ooh, a chair. And some super potions. Thank you. Hotbar 6 is 2 pixels more to the right compared to... Oh. That's easy to fix. The bars with the zeros? Oh, that's my gauge as a red mage. So like, if I press this, for example, now it's on the cooldown. I see it much clearer than it being down here, you see? You can use numpad arrows to move things slightly, like pixel by pixel. Thoughts on the upcoming WoW patch? Are you satisfied with the announcement? So the short answer is yes. I'm very happy that they are bringing those changes. I do want to add that a lot of them should have been there a very long time ago, but at least it is happening now. And this can, of course, be some kind of damage control because of everything that's going on. It shouldn't require like this much chaos in the first place for all of those stuff to happen. But it all depends on what happens from now on. That's how I see it. So that in itself is great, and now to be judged is what happens next, basically. That's how I see it. Because like if they always do it like this, then of course that's good. But if this was like a temporary listening, then obviously that's not good, right? So we'll see. I can't go back to after playing FF14, and that's fine. I think that's also very fine. Like a lot of people are like, not enough for me to go back to WoW, and it's like, it's fine. Like I don't think the goal should be for people who are sick and quit to come back. I don't think that should be the point at all. The way that I see it is for people who are still kind of playing, these changes are very welcome. And I think it's important for those people. I do think some of it was happening before everything happened, after all this lag between development when PTR goes up. I mean, absolutely. For example, islands being soloable, that has been discussed. They said it is happening. They just didn't say when. And some other things too, they have said it's gonna happen. They just didn't say when. So a lot of those things, you know, obviously also you guys have to realize it's been like a month since the lawsuit, I think. It doesn't take like a month to finish all those things that they've just announced. So many of those things have been worked on before lawsuit. But I think a trend of how WoW does things, or how Blizzard does things, is that they tend to delay things. They tend to delay quality solutions for things until later. And in this case, I think they may have sped it up, which hopefully will be continued. Until it's too late. Yeah, like a lot of times it comes in the last, you know, last patch of the expansion. Like people expect those kind of fixes to be in the 8.3, 9.3. They hold back updates. Exactly. They were probably working on these quality of life updates while working on Shadowlands itself. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think it is possible that a lot of it got sped up because of what's happening and what's going on, and Blizzard definitely needs some, you know, faith from people again. So listening to people and giving them everything that they have wanted is a start towards that. And then the only thing that can be judged from here on is what else they do in the future. I think the only thing that people have asked for and has not been given now is the AoE cap removal. Apart from that, everything that people have asked for a long time now is literally given in a patch, in like an 0.5 patch, which is pretty huge. But yeah, obviously it shouldn't be necessary for all this stuff to go down before that happens. Keep running, you're looking at the tail.
Good afternoon, Annie.
Oh my god. Lincoln, thank you so much for the 25 euros. Good afternoon to you too. Good afternoon. Thank you so much for the 25 euro donation. Thank you. The palm yeah, actually. Good ear. It is. It is. The GCD changes they did at the start of BFA already. Not all of them, but they did revert many of them. Not all of them, but yeah, a lot of them were reverted. I think there's still a couple abilities here and there that people still don't like. But yeah. Andy confirmed this death metal fan. Actually, no, not really. That was a request sound that I added. Oh, the necessity to do Torghast? Well, I think, wait, can you guys remind me again why people keep doing Torghast after they have one legendary? Is it because people want multiple legendaries? To upgrade the one legendary? Yeah, no, but like, I remember when I got one legendary, I did Torghast for, I don't know, a few weeks maybe. And then once it's upgraded, I don't need to do Torghast anymore. So I'm a bit confused why people still feel the need to do it a year into the expansion almost. Like, I think it takes like maybe a month to finish it. They added more levels? No, I mean, I know that too. I don't know. Different legendaries with different build specs. But does the normal player do that? Like, I'm sorry, but like... Does the normal player actually sit there and grind multiple legendaries? Like, I understand world first raiders and stuff like that, but like, are you guys sitting here in chat and telling me that you grinded multiple legendaries? PvP and PvP. Yeah, that's still 2 legendaries, right? It doesn't mean that you're gonna do Torghast for months on end. PvP and PV, that's 2, right? Max rank by 1 week? No, if I remember correctly, you needed 3 weeks? 4 weeks? I don't remember exactly, to finish one legendary. Before this newest patch. I don't know about the newest patch. I think like 4 weeks to complete it. So like 4 weeks of Torghast. But like people were complaining like it takes months and months and months. So that's 2 months for 2. Yeah. For max rank. You don't have to technically have max rank. But yeah. Multiple specs, PvP and PV, and your ults. I don't know. I do feel like Torghast problem has been very overblown. I actually don't think it's as bad as people make it. It sucked. Yeah, for you maybe more, because you're a pretty hardcore player. Like, you would want to have multiple and for your ults and whatnot. But I'm talking for like the normal player. Torghast takes 30 minutes a week. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely understood from the point of view of, you know, World First Raiders and people who play alts seriously. I definitely understand the problem. I just feel like I never really understood it when, like, the casual player would complain about it. Define Ramadi and Raid Mythic but still 2 max Legos. Yeah, so okay, so 2 max Legos means for 2 months you're spending like 30 minutes a week to do your Torghast, right? Takes me about an hour to do both runs. The complaint for most especially with Donald is that they have to do it for the legendary. But like, I don't know, like there's many like I don't know. I do understand the concept of if you're forced, then it does become less fun. I just don't feel like Torghast was as forced, as needed, as many people make it to be. But yeah. I'm a Resto Shaman and solo both wings in 30 minutes. If the content is used outside of one piece of gear, the content isn't that great, in my opinion. I mean, you can look at it differently too. Like, if it didn't give any reward, maybe that would make it fun for people too, right? Because part of it is that people feel forced to do it. But yeah, no, they are definitely improving things now, and they're also adding leveling, which is pretty huge. Yeah, I think like one of the biggest things that I said was better with POTD compared to Torghast was the fact that you can level alts. That was one of the biggest things that I was saying. So seeing that now is great. How was that not a thing from launch though? To level from alts? I don't know. When did people suggest it? Because I didn't really think about it until I saw POTD. I don't know if that was like a general thing. I think it's time for some POTD. I'm gonna AFK real quick though before I start. Ugh. I'm gonna be right back. I'm back. Quick AFK. Yeah, I just got myself some salad. Got myself some salad. Mmm! Kashima Shinano. The Necromancer. I almost said Necrosmolder because I read that. The Necromancer. Mmm. He did it on Thursday. That's recently. That's really cool. Hi, strawberry flavor. Hi, Taylor. That's awesome. Oh no, I need to do the event. Okay, where do I start the event? Is it in Ulda? And Corchester. Ulda, yeah. Let's go. Orange names means that they're in my friends list. I wanna accept more people, but honestly, friends list is just such a headache. Which one is it? It took him a month and a half. Wow. A month and a half. Rising Calm. Here it is. A Rising Calm. Huh. Wow. Oh, you're an adventurer, are you? Was there something I can assist you with? Now that I think about it, perhaps it is you who can assist me. I am Kipi Jakya, reporter for Gridania's leading tabloid, The Raven. Might I steal a moment of your time? So here's the thing. Just recently, an unusual visitor cut through Gridania's markets like a scythe, in a frenzy to purchase every Nemea lily available. And I mean all of them. For what purpose, I hear you ask? Well, my friend, I sense the answer to that question will provide the basis for my next scoop, so I did some nosing around. No one I talked to could put a name to our mysterious flower fancier, but by all accounts, he and his cargo hold of lilies had departed for Ulda. Not wanting the trail to grow cold, I quickly grabbed my quill and notepad and boarded an airship myself. And was quickly reminded of how hard it is to chase a story in unfamiliar territory. You know this town and its people well enough, though, don't you? What say you to lending a hand to my investigative efforts? I'd be happy to. Yes, always positive, right? Wonderful. Then we've no time to lose. First things first, we pay a visit to the nearest drinking establishment. The local tavern is always the best place to pick up tidbits of gossip and rumor. Okay. A title 0.2% players having it feels great. Yeah, no, seriously, congratulations. That's awesome. Okay, let's see. Where do we go? Oh, we go to the inn.
Annie's yay, one
Broken
Annie's
Arrow,
yay, two
thank you
Annie's
very much
yay,
for the 3-month resub. Thank you, thank you. Here we go. Yeah, you can block and mute people in the chat if you don't like what somebody's saying. I'm skipping these cutscenes to watch Annie narrate them on stream. Yeah, I think we can relax on the topic. I realize that for a lot of people, it becomes very sensitive. It shouldn't be sensitive, but it becomes very sensitive when comparing WoW to Final Fantasy and all that stuff. So yeah, maybe we should just drop it for now. I think at the end of the day, it's important to remember that both games have their goods and bads, and a lot of people are excited about Final Fantasy right now. Mainly because there are so many things, because the game is several years old now, right? So there's a lot of things to catch up with, you know? There's a lot of things to jump into. There's many things that you've never tried before. How would somebody who's played Final Fantasy for 10 years feel? Like, you know, then we don't know. We don't know yet. For a lot of people, Final Fantasy is still new. And I think at the end of the day, it's a good thing to have multiple MMORPGs be popular and big, because that forces both games to improve. So yeah. I think that's like, yeah. Whenever people compliment WoW, I hate it. Yeah, but like it shouldn't be like that. That's like, it's hurtful for yourself, first of all. Like, you're stressing yourself out for absolutely no reason, and it's a bad thing, honestly. It's a bad thing for everyone. It's a bad thing for you yourself. It's a bad thing for general community. Like, you should not be affected by what other people think of any game. You should not be affected if somebody likes a game you don't like, or you should not be affected if somebody dislikes a game that you like, you know? It's okay to let people play both. I still love I just feel hurt by what's going on with it. Yeah, I mean, and that's okay. It's okay to feel hurt by things. It's okay to not feel like playing because you currently feel hurt. It's like, all of those things are okay. What's not okay is pushing your own agenda to others. That's not okay. Did you see the blue post? Yes, I did. And I think that's a very, very good start. I think that's a very good start. And I hope that now eyes have opened and that we'll see more of feedback answers. And I'm believing in Mike Ibarra at the top, honestly. He's a gamer. He is. I don't know how people have time to care so much about what other people do or not. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. There's some serious MMORPG rivalry, which is really stressful, actually. Like, for me as a streamer, too. Like, it's stressful for me seeing you guys argue in the chat, you know? Kind of weird, just don't read chat. While people don't want to accept the fact that there are others that want to explore other games besides WoW. I think that's the least of the problems here, honestly. I think people who play other games than WoW don't want anyone to enjoy WoW. I think that's the bigger problem, actually. Yeah, I've heard of console rivalries, but I've never, like, experienced it in this way. I'm not burnt out. I've ran out of content. I was just saying it's different for a veteran than it is for people who just came over. This isn't a content drought time. Most vets will tell you this. A lot of us feel bored, like the WoW players do. I mean, I can imagine that, right? Like, once you've done your POTDs, once you've done the relic farms you're interested in, once you've done whatnot, like, I'm sure in any game that there will be moments where you're like, huh, there's nothing to do now. And then that's okay, right? Then you just take a break, play something else. I'm not going back to an abusive relationship when I found someone that treats me better. And that's fine. Like I said, like if you feel hurt by Blizzard so you don't want to play the games anymore, that's okay. But just remember to not act like a bitter ex-boyfriend by stopping everyone else from talking to your ex. Don't be that guy. Don't make it your life purpose to burn down your ex-girlfriend. Let her move on, and you move on. What if you want to help other people not make the same mistake you did? It's not your job. Let people try games, let people do what they want. It's not your job to stop people from making your mistakes. The way people learn and the way people experience life is by having the right to do so. Don't be like an overprotective parent. Don't mind me, I'm just eating my salad and talking to chat. Warning people equals control and denying people? No. But I mean, now in terms of the game, what are you supposed to warn about? I warn you, the game is bad. Don't play it. That's controlling. If you say the part of don't play it. Unfortunately, she's just stating common sense that most people should. Yeah, it is common sense, but yeah. In my opinion, if you like current state of WoW, play it. If you find it boring, just stop playing it. Yeah. I quit long before the Blizzard controversy anyway. WoW felt like a job and I thought it was time to move on and play other games and give them a chance. Yeah. And that's fine. And there's no reason for you to keep reading updates of the game. There's no reason for you to, like, put any more emotions into it. It's okay to move on from a game. Like, I saw so many people like, nope, nope, these updates not enough. I'm not going back to WoW. But it's like, don't read the updates. Clearly WoW isn't for you. And that's okay. It's time to move on. Play other games. My relationship with WoW isn't over, we're just on a break. And that's fine too, you know, whatever fits you. WoW needs to die and start all over because it's not going to be able to compete with the brand new MMOs coming out. Okay, so this is the same guy that said you were in an abusive relationship with WoW, right? So why would you play WoW if you can go and find something better? Remember the part where I told you to not be the bitter ex-boyfriend that wishes your ex-girlfriend to burn down the drain? You remember? My, those are some serious faces. Asma said the exact same thing I did. Asma can say things with passion because in the moment he feels that passion. At the end of the day, he still logs into WoW, like he did last night. It doesn't mean that you should now adopt everything and make it your entire personality. Razilon, thank you very much for the 3-month resub. Thank you. There's one thing we all agree on, plays a Lala and WoW. Some people have invested so much time into games, it's okay to feel bitter and betrayed. It's okay to feel betrayed. But when you feel so passionate that you want a game to die, I think it's gone a bit too far. And I'm not saying that because, oh, poor WoW, their feelings will be hurt. I'm saying that because your feelings are out of control and you're hurting yourself by being so passionate about a game. Almost finished my salad. I'm saying game used to die alone. It needs a fresh reboot. Well, the thing is, that's your opinion, I guess, and that's fine. It's okay to say that, honestly. It's okay to say, well, I think WoW would be better if it had a fresh reboot. That's okay. Yeah, that's your opinion. I don't see how a reboot would help WoW, because honestly, the core of WoW is good. The things that I don't like are the things that are added on top of it, which would not require a reboot to get rid of. It's like when you have a cake, and I think the layers and everything actually works very fine, but the toppings, you know, those extra little systems that are added in the expansions that are bad for the game, there's no point doing a reboot because the main layers are actually doing very fine. You just need to remove those sprinkles or fix them, you know? That's how I feel. I don't think WoW needs a reboot. I don't see how a reboot would help anything. It would require a reboot. There's too much added at this point. There's no way they could take them back. Like what? What would you remove? The core of WoW is great. The core of WoW is great, yeah. Is Classic Fresh a reboot? Yeah, I don't know. Is that your opinion? Because I think Classic Fresh is shit compared to retail. Again, that's my opinion. But I don't think WoW would be a better game if it went back to Classic. I really don't think so. LFR, probably even Dungeon Finder. Every game has Dungeon Finder. Even Final Fantasy does. You would remove flying. You would remove transmog system. Oh god.
Annie's hyper Zannies, hyper Zannies, hyper Zannies.
I'm glad you don't work over there. Okay. Dungeon Finder is a modern thing. For people who missed the days when you didn't have a Dungeon Finder, I understand, you know, you'll have your nostalgic memories to do with it, but honestly, no Dungeon Finder in today's day and age is just not gonna work. None of these things were in before Kata though, and that's when it went downhill. The world was different at that time. You have to understand that. The world was different at that time. It's not just the game changing, the world has changed. Like, something that I think would not make sense back then, but makes sense now, is remove faction restriction. Like, I think letting Alliance players and Horde players play together and group up, I think would be a good thing. Would it be a good thing back then? No, absolutely not. Is a WoW the only MMO nowadays that splits its player base into two? I haven't played many other MMOs, so I don't know. You guys tell me. I don't know. I mean, the thing is, you can still have the factions, and you can still toggle war mode on, and you can still attack the other faction, but you should be able to group up. And once you've grouped up, then you can do content together. That's how it should be, in my opinion. So it doesn't remove the possibility to PvP with people who are not in your group, just allow you guys to group up. Nothing can fix WoW, everything is a band-aid at this point, they need a new IP. That means that you are over WoW and you don't want to play it anymore no matter what is fixed, and that's okay, and it's your time to move on. I disagree. I think WoW can still be very enjoyable in many ways, and I think that there's a few annoyances, especially that comes with expansion specific things that are not fun and that I'm hoping, you know, will improve, but the core gameplay of it I think is still a very good game. Rift did the whole faction thing right. They had two factions and had a toggle to flag for PvP. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. Current state of Shazra? Yeah. The thing is, the world is a different place right now. There's no way to launch Classic as it was and expect things to work. It's just not gonna work anymore. No, I've never played Final Fantasy X. Yeah, maybe she does look like me. I look like Momodi. The board power of the expansion is the big issue. Yeah. No, I agree completely. But like, to remove those things, you don't need a whole WoW reboot. You just remove the fancy extras and then it's kind of fixed, right? I think Blizzard has felt this need to add these extra cool things because it's like, wow, you know, like a sort of wow moment. But then people don't realize it's not wow. It's not fun. Just keep it simple. People like that better. And yeah, maybe with things becoming very serious now, maybe things like that will be considered more. I don't know. I really believe in Mike Ibarra. Maybe Gen 2. I haven't seen much of her or heard her, but I really believe that they will take things more serious to fix it. Yeah, Alastair, I agree. They haven't given a shit for multiple expansions. They haven't. But it's never been shaken up as much as it's been now as well. Like, a lot of people who work there have now left or been kicked, and a lot of new people have come in. So, you know, this fresh blood may actually help. I keep so sorry web hours for the I love it. Would it be worth getting into waiting for the update fixes new expansion start? You said that you're playing Final Fantasy. Are you done with Final Fantasy? Like, have you played through the entire game already? Because I would really recommend going through the entire game of Final Fantasy. Going through the MSQ, going through, like, whatever extra stuff that you have you know, things like that. But if you're a veteran Final Fantasy player and you're considering WoW, it doesn't hurt. Like, if you're in a drought time or whatever, you can definitely give it a try. Right now, WoW is in a bit of a shaky spot, being between things, but you could try it out. WoW is too bloated, in my opinion, make a new game. What does bloated mean? Too much of the topping. Yeah. Yeah. Like with the expansion systems, for example. Filled with irrelevant content. Well, I think irrelevant content is not a bad thing. I think that's a good thing, right? I mean, because the reason why I asked, like, what do you mean bloated, is because Final Fantasy is bloated with many things too, right? That's not a bad thing. It's good to have many different contents in the game. But if you're referring to like the system stuff at the top there, then yeah, I agree. It is too many systems at the top. Is old kind of still relevant? No, but I mean like things that are not really relevant but just fun, like chocobo racing. What is that relevant to? Or like POTD. It's its own thing, right? But it's fun and it's good. I do find it really interesting, people who sit and say...
These are pretty hard to blow.
Oh my god.
They're like really thick.
Celsius!
Okay,
Exposing... Oh my god. We're a little bit wet, but we're good.
This never stops being funny.
Thank you for your donation. I appreciate it very, very much. I forgot what I was going to say. I was going to say something serious, and now I'm just like, okay. I forgot what I was going to say. Look, that clip is taken out of context and put together, okay? That is not how it actually happened. Oh my god. All right, let's give Momodi some attention. My, those are some serious faces. Yeah, chat. What can I do for you this fine evening? Oh, yeah, I remember actually. Okay, I remember. I find it interesting, people who say that WoW needs a new engine. Because... Give me an example of an engine that I could use instead. New servers, maybe? Upgraded servers, for sure. For sure. Upgraded servers, for sure. But, like, engine? It's totally ridiculous. WoW feels 100 times better than Final Fantasy. Yeah, no, it really is. Like, the WoW engine, like, the engine itself is one of the strongest points of the game compared to any other MMORPG that I have seen, at least.
Love you any less than 2.
That's subjective as hell. Its engine is outdated and janky as hell. Compared to what? Can you tell me a game that's less janky than World of Warcraft? It's so strong you need 200 add-ons to play the game. Okay, I guess you've never played WoW. You don't need add-ons to play it. Most people prefer to, but you don't need to. compared to other games, not MMOs. But then you're comparing wrong things, right? People are just parroting what they heard Asmund say. I don't know. But if you sit and say that playing WoW feels clunky or janky or whatever, that blows my mind. Because any other MMORPG feels jankier. WoW is literally the most smoothest MMO that I have ever seen. WoW feels clunky. He must have meant FF. No, he meant WoW. Yeah, no, I mean, Final Fantasy's engine is literally like a specialized version of the, what was it called? Luminous or something? It's like a, it's like an engine that was not meant for MMOs that they slightly adjusted to make it work. Like, the engine is not good, and they know that. It's just not been a priority to fix it. I played both WoW and Final Fantasy, and even though I love Final Fantasy, I agree that WoW's combat feels the snappiest and least clunky feeling. Yeah, no, I mean, I think it's not a personal opinion to say that WoW gameplay and navigation in the game in general is less clunky than Final Fantasy because the engine is better for an MMORPG. And this is not an opinion. Like, this is what it is. Something that could be opinion is graphics. Like, if you think Final Fantasy looks better or WoW looks better, that's opinion. That's okay to say either way. As a, since recently, former game dev, I get shivers hearing players play BS's? Bullshits? I don't know. Using terms like engine and mixing up results with reasons. Yeah, Noadia, I agree with you. Like, what WoW needs is just to cut out a bunch of things that they add on top of systems at the very top of things. It doesn't need the, it doesn't need to change its core or the engine or whatever. It just needs to cut down on all those things at the very top. FF looks far more better than WoW, but WoW combat is very smooth. Yeah. I mean, looking better is, again, subjective. So that one, people can disagree and agree, and that's okay. Like, I personally am in love with the Ardenweald zone. And I have not seen a zone yet in Final Fantasy that, in my opinion, compares to Ardenweald. I think Ardenweald looks fantastic in the game itself as well, like when you log in. But that's, again, an opinion, right? So, Bastion is also absolutely stunning. Ardenweald is a higher tier for me, but Bastion is also very, very pretty. But then again, I haven't seen the newer zones, right? So my opinion might change. Who knows? Final Fantasy armor looks better? 100% yes. I agree. Armor, or maybe not armor, but like glam in general and how it looks on characters, like this little coat that I have. I love it. I love glam in Final Fantasy. Doesn't WoW yell when there's more than 20 people on the screen? If your PC is bad, maybe. But no, not for me. Like, I've been streaming classic raids where we're 40 people and there's no issues. Why compare so much? Just enjoy the game you like. I think it's okay to sometimes compare if it's just like an opinion thing. And not saying this thing is shit, but it's okay to be like, yeah, I think I like, you know, how this one does it a little bit better than this one. Well, I think that's okay to say. I think that's like a very healthy conversation. But I think being like, oh, this one is shit with this, then that's not good. That's negative, and that's bad. Can we move on? The topic finally became like tame. You want to move on? Alright, let's listen to Memodi then. Let's listen to Memodi then. Let's listen to Memodi then. Alright. Ooh, playing reporter, are we? Sounds like fun. Let's hear your questions then. We are attempting to track down a particular someone who purchased a suspiciously large number of Nemea lilies in Gridania before transporting them here to Ulda. Any idea of who this person might be? With more than a fair share of traders coming and going, and a large shipment arriving in the city is hardly a noteworthy occurrence. But now they mention it, I do remember this florid Minstrel fellow who came in just the other day. Said he'd pulled in from Gridania and needed help haul in a hefty delivery to the Alchemist's Guild. He's actually a familiar face in these parts. Never did get his name though, strangely enough. A nameless traveler arriving from Gridania with a sizable cargo to move? That sounds promising. Like I said, it was just a request to move cargo. Before you run off to possible dead ends with alchemists, I suggest you fish for more information inside the quicksand. After all, where else can you find so many gossipy adventurers crammed into one spot? That certainly makes sense. Between the two of us, however, I see no reason why we cannot do both. I shall stay here and interview the clientele while you chase down our other lead at the Alchemist Guild. What do you think? Then that will be our plan. Once you've spoken with the potion mixers, make your way back here and we can discuss any new revelations. Okay. Hi! Hi! What's up, chat? Oh yeah, pineapple definitely belongs on pizza. Yes, for sure. Okay. Moo! What? That double, did you hear that? Did you hear that? Okay. Alright, let's see. Where are we? Maybe hold the comment back until we reach 300,000 followers? No! If you don't believe pineapple belongs on pizza, then get out of my stream!
Forever.
No! Yikes back at you! Where were we? Here, okay. Alchemist Guild. Okay.
Yikes forever.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Yikes forever.
How dare you yikes forever
Yikes
me?
Forever.
I'm giving you guys way too much
Yikes
power.
Forever.
Way too much power.
Yikes forever. Yikes forever.
Unbelievable.
Yikes forever.
Sloppy.
Sloppy? Oh, it's
because
Alchemist.
Small.
I wasn't sure which one it was, I forgot.
Mad because small.
I'm not mad. And I'm normal sized. Thank you
Jealous
very
of
much.
tall.
Hello, strawberry flavor.
Mad because small.
It must be a small person thing for pineapple on pizza.
No, it's not a small person thing. I'm not gonna thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 3-month resub. Mystic Mist. Thank you.
Mad because small.
Thank
Mad
you.
because small.
Oh yeah, the UI for City. True. Let's use it. There we go. So boldly do you approach a master of his profession. I warn you, this matter best be deserving of the precious moments you steal away from my unending research. You question me for a tabloid piece? Away with you. I refuse to waste another instant on this trivial nonsense. Ah, but just a moment. Perhaps there is a shred of scholarly value to this after all? I vaguely recall the flamboyant character of whom you speak, and his request to process a vast quantity of floral material. 'Tis laughable that I would undertake such a menial chore, of course, so I assign a task to my subordinates. If you wish to discuss the tedious details, Dietrich is your man. Alright.
Such devastation.
Why, I should be delighted to assist you. This is regarding that large delivery of Numea lilies? Yes, the guild did accept a task involving said flowers as commissioned by a nomadic minstrel gentleman. And though I cannot reveal the nature of what we produce, I can tell you that it shall be distributed amongst the populace as part of the events of the Rising. If you wish to know more, then might I suggest you speak to the gentleman himself? Okay, well, where is he? Peanut butter banana sandwich? Peanut butter banana. I can see that being nice. Honestly, banana is very nice with a lot of things. Like pizza, yes. True. Banana on pizza. I can share the picture if you guys haven't seen it. Here. Delicious, right?
Such devastation.
I'm sorry, what? Oh, this is my favorite pizza. It's banana, chicken, and curry, and pineapple.
Yikes forever. Yikes forever.
What do you mean, yikes forever? It's a delicious pizza.
Yikes forever. Yikes forever. Yikes forever.
Look, if you're not a big fan of chicken, you can change it out and put ham instead, okay?
Yikes forever. Yikes forever. Yikes forever. Yikes forever.
Adventurer, you're back. Did Alchemist offer up any new information?
Such devastation.
So to summarize, this famously
Yikes
unnamed
forever.
minstrel of nomadic inclination
Yikes
commissioned
forever.
the manufacture of some
Yikes
as yet
forever.
Such devastation.
Yikes forever.
of some as yet unknown item to be handed out during the Rising. Oh, I heartily agree that we should speak with him directly. And as luck may have it,
Mad
I've just
because
discovered
Sloppy.
that he means to put on a performance at the Ruby Road Exchange.
Yikes
think it's time-
Forever.
I think it's time for one of my
Yaks
pretended
forever.
on-the-spot interviews, don't you think?
Sloppy.
If we hurry over, we can catch him before he takes the
Yaks
stage.
forever.
Sloppy.
Yaks forever. Yaks forever. Yaks forever.
Sloppy.
Unbelievable. Wandering Minstrel.
Yaks forever.
Wait, is that the same?
Yaks
yes!
forever.
Greetings, sir. I'm terribly sorry to
Yaks
interrupt, but you
forever.
are the yeah! It's him! It's him! Greetings, sir. I'm terribly sorry to interrupt, but you are the famous Wandering Minstrel, are you not? Yes, Yoshi P. I am indeed. And what might I do for you, fine people? I've been following you, to be perfectly honest. I'm curious to learn more about the wagon load of lilies you turned over to the alchemists.
Sloppy.
Not to mention your plans to distribute the results of their work. You followed me? But how did you... I mean, why would you... Ah, a rider for the Raven. That explains much. And did you also learn what I tasked the alchemist to create? Is the coral out of the bag for all to smell? No, we were hoping you might tell us. Good, then my surprise remains unspoiled. The plan, if you must know, is to hand out bundles of potpourri to all and sundry during the rising. As in flowers mixed with spices? That aromatic stuff you see in bowls on parlor tables and the like? The very same, except my potpourri will delight the eyes as much as the nose, thanks to the alchemical wizardry infused by my co-conspirators. Yet even without such enhancements, the scent of Nemea lilies is known to promote calm and tranquility. The rising is a time of remembrance, of mourning. It's a time when sorrow can overwhelm folk who lost friends and loved ones in the 7th umbral calamity. It is my hope that the lily's gentle perfume will afford such burdened souls a modicum of peace during this oft-times melancholy memorial. Oh my, what a genuinely lovely idea. Only just this moment we're making arrangements for a showcase of my humble talents, where I shall hand out potpourri bundles to the audience. Again, I'm glad we met ere you inadvertently spread word of our little surprise gift. I trust you now have sufficient detail to write your article? Oh yes, I have plenty to work with. Thank you. Splendid. Now, since you've joined the inner circle, so to speak, we must have you play a role in the performance. You needn't fret so. I merely wish for your assistance in passing out potpourri. I can supply the crowd at the show, but it would be most helpful if you might deliver bundles to some other part of town. Oh, we would be happy to, and it could only help me flesh out the story. Nice. Let's head back to the quicksand adventure. If we hand out bundles there, then we can be sure to cover folk from every corner of the city. Good plan. I think I want to change my hair. I think I've been lightning for too long now. We were lone helping hands to tell the truth, so this has worked out for the best. Please come and meet me at the Ruby Road Exchange once you've finished your task. Dun, 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 dun. Off topic, where is the cheapest place to buy Monster Ultra? Oh, I would not know. I found them on Dollar Store for 10 krona, but it's just 335 milliliter cans. Oh, I love the smaller cans, actually. I've never had those. I want the smaller ones. Chat. You said 10 kronos. I guess you're Swedish. I am sponsored, but that doesn't mean that I go out and buy it. I normally would buy them in Coop, and there was no special price, I don't think. If people want to share in the chat what your best store is for Monster Ultra, if you're Swedish, then feel free to share it. Yeah, no, I do struggle to finish my 500 milliliters cans. It's a lot of drink. Little? Yeah, I don't think Little has them. The bigger the store, the cheaper, like with most things. That's true. So you can find one of those, like, Maxi whatever stores Willie's, maybe, I don't know, like those kind of big stores, then I think that would be the best price. Probably. You got those for 10 kroner? Oh no, I didn't get for 10 kroner. He was saying that he has a store, a dollar store. Looks like 1 liter of energy drinks. Tell us send you the smaller cans. I should ask if they've got access to that actually. You've seen 50 CL for 10 sec when it's on sale? Okay. Drink gets warm. Yeah, like if you're not fast with drinking, it gets warm. I remember when I was in the US with Irv, a friend in the community, he used to, when he wakes up in the morning, first thing he does, before eating anything, before doing anything, he pops a Monster can, like 0.5 liters. And I'm just like, how can you drink essentially soda the first thing you do in the day? It's like, yeah, this helps wake me up. It's like, you've just woken up. What do you mean? Yeah, that's what he would do. I would try to make him at least eat something first, but yeah, no, he's like, oh, I'm just gonna drink this. Substitute for coffee, morning coffee. I think even if it's coffee, like, you should probably eat something first, you know? Don't you think? Not sure if he still does it, but did all the times I've lived with him. Yeah, I remember. And, like, on the days when the Monster was out, he would, like, panic. And be like, okay, I need to go to the store. And then, like, before eating, before doing anything, like, he leaves the house and goes to buy cans of Monster. And it's like, ah, day saved. Oh. But yeah. I don't eat in the morning, I just make coffee. I force myself to eat. Even if I don't feel hungry, I always eat. I always eat. Caffeine addiction is real. It is real, actually. It is real. I remember my other friend, Zard. I don't know if he's still like that, but if he didn't have his coffee in the morning, he would have a headache. And I remember this one time we didn't have any coffee, and like he literally just sat there with a headache for like 2 hours. Same, me too, I get that. Same. Whoa, okay, that's a lot of people. Cigarettes? Oh, I've known, like, I remember having an uncle who would, like, first thing he does when he wakes up is go out and have a smoke. I'm sorry, but smoking is so disgusting. I'm sure there's a lot of smokers in here. I'm sorry, I don't mean to insult you, but smoking is disgusting. At least he went outside, lol. Oh yeah. No. Definitely has to go outside. My parents would not let him stay inside to do it.
You are not prepared.
I just had a heart attack
What?
on Sunday last week, at the age of 35, been drinking 2 to 3 Red Bulls each day for
Jesus
years.
Christ!
Stay safe, everyone.
Okay. First of all, thank you for your donation. Secondly, I'm glad you're okay. Thirdly, please take care of yourself. Okay, I'll stop at 34. That is not the point here. That is not the point here. Okay. Look. Everybody's different, obviously, right? Everybody's different. For someone, it might be 35. Somebody, it might be 30. Somebody might be 40, 50, whatever. But in general, I think just trying to reduce as much as possible is always a good thing. I think not having too much of something is always a good thing. I don't believe that you have to have absolutely zero of things to be like prime health or whatever. I remember there was this woman, I think it was a French woman, who lived to the age 130 or something, I don't remember. And they were asking like, what's her secret? You know what she said? She said that she smokes 1 cigarette a day and drinks 1 glass of wine a day. So for those 100 years plus, she's been having 1 cigarette a day, 1 glass of wine a day, right? And I think it's like a good way to see that you don't have to be like absolutely nothing. Like if you feel like you need coffee, caffeine, whatever, like that's okay. But like reasonable. Genetics are a factor? Absolutely. Genetics are also a huge factor. But also just lagom my best, you know, like we say in Swedish. Everything in moderation. Everything in moderation. 3 Red Bulls a day is a lot. First of all, you have to change it to Monster. No. Serious talk. Like I drink maybe like 1 can a day. And usually only if I'm actually streaming. And a lot of times it's less than a can too. I don't think you should drink many cans. Also, don't be like my friend who would have a whole can of Monster the first thing he does when he wakes up. Break out of those habits. Eat food. Yeah. She's in anomaly though. Studies have shown that she's in pretty increased risk of the heart disease. Yeah, I mean, it's true. It doesn't necessarily mean like, you know, you do exactly as she does and you'll live exactly the same, like, length of life. But in general, you know, just try to do things in moderation. Try to do things in moderation. Be like your friend. No, don't be like him. Don't be like him. Three Red Bulls a day makes the doctors stay. And he told me to smoke and drink to live longer. No. No. Actually, what I said was smoking is disgusting. And nobody should ever smoke. That's my opinion on smoking.
Mad because small.
And he told me to become French. Learn French, and you will live 20 years longer. Everything in moderation. Yeah, that's the thing. So, like, if you really want to smoke, you know, at least try to reduce it, basically, is my point with everything in moderation. I mean, I would say it's better to not smoke, but if you really feel the need to smoke, then at least reduce it. At least reduce it, you know? I'm pretty new here. Sorry if this is a common question, but is there any requirements to join AFOC? No, you can just go ahead and apply to the free company, and basically what we do is, where's my bind for free company? Here. We look at applicants and just accept everybody. So you can feel free to apply. I know teenagers, at least during my school time, tended to overdo it with energy drinks. One acquaintance drank like 5 or more cans of Monster and his heart was... Yeah, no, that's really, really bad. That's really, really bad. Stress is the worst thing for you? Yep. You know, that's the most interesting thing here. You know, whether you're smoking, drinking, energy drink, whatever, coffee. You know what the biggest culprit of everything is? Stress. Every time you sit on Twitter and argue with random people about what game is better, every time you're playing games and you get so passionate about a game needing to die, those things cut more years of your life than what these drinks will do. Stress is bad. Stress is the biggest culprit of pretty much every single disease. Nice callback. Twitter's worse than smoking, got you? Now's when you say that you're not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. So obviously what I'm saying is not, you know, 100% accurate. But I do want to say, though, that stress is a huge factor of many, many illnesses and problems, where it worsens many different kinds of issues that your body already has. And working on stress is probably one of the best things that you can do for yourself. Edie told me delete Twitter and start smoking. Everything bad monster equals good? No! Everything is bad spammed. Everything is bad if you do it too much. Everything should be done in moderation. In moderation. Personally, I do think smoking is more disgusting than any other thing. So that should just be completely deleted. But, you know, if you want to smoke, at least, you know, do it in moderation. Reduce it. Let's see. The universe is trying to say something here. This is pretty good. I'm gonna show you guys. This is pretty good. Which is spamming breathing is bad. People should stop breathing occasionally. Dark. Well, if you spam too much breathing too suddenly, yeah, you might faint. Don't want to do that. Do you smoke in secret? No. I don't smoke in secret. What about watching your stream? Is this bad too? Watching streams too much? Yeah. I do think it is bad to watch streams too much. Absolutely. I think doing anything too much is bad. Like anything in life is too bad. Too much is too bad. I mean, 100% people who drink water die. Actually true. Okay, I'm cutting out water out of my diet. Oh, yeah. Streaming too much is bad? Yeah, it is. It is bad. Tell the other streamers that. What I'm doing is too bad. I mean, I can list the things that I do too much, which is definitely bad. I do stream too much, I admit. And the things that I do because of streaming, or more comfortable because of streaming, I sit too much. I definitely sit too much. I don't exercise enough. I've been trying to do it more lately. But yeah, I don't exercise enough. I don't drink enough in general. Like I need to drink more water on like a per day basis. No, I think I eat enough actually. I think my eating is good. What else? I guess like sleeping good. I sleep decent most days, yeah. Because if I don't sleep enough, I can't like be in a mood to stream. So I do sleep a lot. Like I slept at least 9 hours today, I think, at least. Do you MSQ enough? Oh my god. I spend too much time in front of a screen. In general, yes. Obviously with streaming, but also off stream, whether it's phone, iPad, or whatever. I do spend too much time on screen. And, yeah. That's something I need to get better at. But yeah, I definitely do that. Too much stalling? Stalling is good. Stalling is good. Do you feel pressure to stream to grow? No, it's actually not that at all. I just, when I stream, I feel good, I guess. I feel good streaming, so I tend to stream a lot because I'm happy to stream. In terms of growth, actually, there's been many proof of there's been a lot of proof that it's actually not that good to stream long hours. It's better to stream shorter hours. I think the soft spot is between 4 and 6 hours, which has been proven the most efficient hours in terms of streaming. That's why most established streamers stream between 4 to 6 hours, no more than that. And then also like let's say 5 times a week. Yeah, but Taylor, it doesn't count because I stream every day, so it doesn't matter. But yeah, I just stream a lot because I like to, I guess. Not because it's necessarily good for my channel. Hey streamer, hey all, any idea when any is starting? Any recall that dark hair and no awesome hot bars? Yeah, no roots anymore, and we fixed our UI to be very pretty. There it is. Yeah, what Aga said. You don't take any off days? I normally don't, no. I mean, sometimes I do, but I don't usually. I don't have, like, official off days. Would streaming 2 hours be okay to take a chat but don't have a lot of time? I mean, when you're starting off, you do whatever you can. I mean, like, once you have, like, an audience, 2 hours is a bit short if you're not doing content on other platforms. What's recommended is, like, 4 hours. But if you can only do 2, like, if you're still growing, then it doesn't matter. You do what you want. Scaly Annie's dead. And Wind Up Annie just dancing. Oh. Wind Up Annie, you're supposed to res her. Wait, Aizen is dead too. I'm gonna double check. I just realized you guys can't hear it. But I've got Genshin Impact open. And holy shit, it's loud. I can't hear myself. There we go. Whew. Now it's not as loud. Yeah, there it is. It's loud for us. Yeah, okay. I can't get to the settings of it. It's like updating or something. I don't know. No, I'm gonna try out Genshin, but I'm not spending money. I just want to make sure that my account is like started. I don't have the lore skin, no, because I need to get to level 20.
So, what you're trying to say is that you fell here from another world?
Okay. I'm multi-flooring because I don't want it to accidentally, like, progress something. A streamer not paying money for Genshin? Yeah, no, I'm not spending money on this game. I'm playing free to play. Okay. Let's go. That's what they all say? No, they don't. Did Rich ever say that he's playing it free to play? Let's get to work, shall we? Rich has $1,000 in easily? Oh, I'm thinking add another 0 to that. Bam, 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 bam. Down, 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 down. What is it you're giving out there, adventurer? Oh. Hi. Ah, I know this scent. Nemea lily, yes? The flower is often placed on the graves of the fallen, a practice with which I am, alas, intimately familiar. Why choose this particular bloom? I see. Perhaps the perfume does remind one of the peace of repose, rather than the violence which took our companions from us. It would seem the minstrel has given the matter some thought. Mimio mio. For Cartano veterans such as yourself, the season of the rising can be a torment, like the throbbing pain of an old wound. I'll keep this bundle close, I think, and breathe in its calm whenever I feel my thoughts turning grim. Keeping busy there, ain't you, Annie? I know it's for the rising and all, but it tickles me to see here of your stature, handing out presents like a simple errand girl. I mean, ever since the first time we met, you've always been the type to lend aid where it's needed. And you haven't changed one bit. Makes me happy. It does. Not to mention a little misty-eyed. The good you've done for folk will linger on, an unshakable foundation for your future. Keep going the way you're going, my friend, and we'll all be the better for it. Here, why don't you let me have whatever bundles you've got left, and I'll put them together with the ones I took from your reporter friend. If we leave a basketful out on the guild counter, I guarantee they'll hand themselves out before the rising is over. Nice. Let's do it. Mistress Momodi took a godly amount of my hands, but I think we've done our fair share of the work. We should go and see the minstrel and let him know we've completed our task. Good plan. Am I gonna play Genshin NA? No, I would play it on EU. Because I live in EU. So, yeah, I don't know if I'm ever gonna do anything in groups or anything, so I don't know if server matters, but yeah, I would pick EU. Because that's where I play. I mean, that's where I live. The reporter and her most qualified assistant return. The performance went well, I must say, but what of your story research? Were the townsfolk willing to share any moving material? Yes, they were unexpectedly forthcoming. I was regaled with many an anecdote from those who lived through the calamity, and privileged to hear the treasured memories of those who did not. Back when the calamity was poised to strike, I had only just earned my reporter's quill. I was rushing around town, questing adventurers and taking notes. But as Dalamu descended ever lower, the streets erupted into chaos. It was then that I fled with my younger brother to the border and relative border and relative safety. There were a few less prudent friends and colleagues who might still be here if they had done the same. In the years since, the world has risen from the ashes. I've done my best to rise along with it, but there are things I cannot, nay, should not, forget. Such are the thoughts which blossom in my mind when I breathe in that potpourri's perfume. I've enjoyed our collaboration this day, adventurer, and I shall attempt to write a piece that does it justice. What say you to Rising Calm as a title? Oh, that's where the title is from. How fitting. I'll look forward to reading it. Genshin has player housing. Does it cost money? Can I do it free to play? Nice! Okay, then we're doing it. Like I said, we're not spending money. We're not spending money. Free to play. Free to play. How fitting. I look forward to reading it. You guys are underestimating my self-discipline. I'm very good with not spending money. I, too, sense the stirring of a new composition. A hopeful verse dedicated to the continued safe passage of those who yet ascend the path out of catastrophe and despair. Ooh. Greetings, warrior of light. Who's this? Oh, wait. You needn't be alarmed. Is it the darkness guy? Oh, no. Oh, wait, it's him! Isn't it? It's the Minstrel. This is a world that exists outside your reality. Could it be a dream? A flight of fancy conjured by a wary mind? Perhaps. Or perhaps not. Oh! What? Oh, that's so cool! That's so cool! Guys, now I can officially say I've met Yoshi. Yep. Can officially say so. This is actually so sweet. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. My name is Naoki Yoshida, and you have my most heartfelt thanks for gracing this world with your presence and your deeds of surpassing courage and valor. On a day such as today, I hope you will forgive me a brief bout of nostalgia. Wait, I have a question. Is this the first time this event has happened? No, right? Is it different every time it happens? Every year? Okay. Is it the same every year? It's different every year. He's a different class. Wait, so it's still him? This one is Endwalker themed. Cool. Okay. Each event is different. Ah. 1 year, we got to enter an in-game recreation of their actual office, and it had years of worth of job hints in it. That's so cool! Oh my god. It has been an entire decade since I first came to this world. I was a stranger here, a traveler in troubled land, and the quest for its salvation consumed my every moment. Countless trials were met and overcome, and the world not only survived, it flourished. The victory we owe to those who persevered along us, to those who explored and nurtured and loved this realm as much as we. Yes, it is you of whom I speak, of our indomitable adventurers. 10 years is a long time, yes, but for me the number holds no special significance. It is simply a count of the passage of days. Success, however, would not have come without that accumulation of daily effort, and that is what makes it a milestone worth marking. Thank you for staying the course with us these many years. Well, I've been here for a couple of months, not years, but... Yes, indeed. Years. I will keep making plans for this world for the foreseeable future. It has become a part of my life, and to see it grow is an adventure in itself. Rest well, Warrior of Light, for a grand convergence of events approaches. May the road upon which you must embark become the greatest of all journeys. Until we meet again, my friend. Yoshi's my friend! Sorry, I think I hit the microphone. That's cool. That is so cool. Yeah, just like a temporary break of fourth wall in the game. I think it's amazing. Oh, I didn't hit the microphone. Good. Good. Now, this was awesome. What a moving rendition. Yep. And now I really must head home to write that article. You have my gratitude, Annie. I would still be floundering in the street without your assistance. Until we meet again. Yep. A great many lives were lost in the flames of the calamity, not to mention the chaos which followed. Yet it is the survivors who must face the challenges of living in this new era we have salvaged. To you, the champion and the vanguard of our efforts, I dedicate these verses. Scarred by the falling of fiery stars, the land is reborn with new life. God-slayer struck by an echoing roar, heavens ring with the promise of strife. Beast and man both seek freedom or death in bloody inferno untamed. By unbroken hopes from a sky long undimmed, shall the darkness of Eld be reclaimed. I'm not gonna sing it! Do I look like a singer to you? A merciless gale, an unending road, if this be the path we are fated. Then pray be our dawn in the rift betwixt worlds, your soul's splendid light unabated. I read it in Swedish. That would ruin the moment, I think. It would make it funny instead. Way, fireworks! I really must apologize for pressing you into service for my potpourri scheme. I tend to consider adventurers as fellow wanderers, and call upon the assistance of your kind with little reservation. As for the gifts themselves, there was another reason as to why I chose the Nemea Lily. Traditionally, the bloom is said to represent a prayer for safe passage. The way ahead yet promises more hardship, and I wanted, at the very least, to wish you, all of you, the smoothest road for the coming journey. Yeah. Is this Red Mage? I am mainly playing Red Mage lately, yes. Although I think I'm in my summoner thing now. This is pretty! I really find it funny that the Final Fantasy symbol is the MSQ symbol. So it's like telling me go back and do MSQ. Cool! Wait, this is cool. I've never seen this before. It's like a sticker on top of the thing. Yep, get my Red Moon Parasol complete. This is so cool. You've unlocked a jigsaw puzzle minigame? Oh? A new game? Yeah, even Yoshi P is like, you know what? You need to go and do MSQ. Why are you slacking? Well, I'm gonna tell you. I want to play... What are these shiny ears? How are they shiny? It's Thor. Mog Station. That looks so cool. That looks so cool. I've never seen that before. Yeah, no distractions. Yes. Okay. So, I'm not doing MSQ yet because I want to play Red Mage in Stormblood. That was not the original reason why I was delayed, but that is the current reason for it. So I'm trying to play Red Mage. Here. And my Red Mage is level 56. So I need to do a bit more of POTD farming, and which I want to do anyways to get better at POTD. And then I get levels at the same time. And then I can go to Stormblood. I'm thinking on like Tuesday or Wednesday is a good day for Stormblood. Do leveling roulette. I want to do POTD because I need to practice that anyways. So yeah, that's what's going on. That's what's going on. So either Tuesday or Wednesday, I think we can start with Stormblood. Seasonal fireworks. Where do I buy that? Yeah, I see it. Do they have other colors of it? They do. Yeah, they have the yellow one and the red one. Oh, is it part of the cloak where like the carbuncle is on your outfit? I have one of the carbuncle mounts, right? Oops. Where's my mount list? Mount guide. Okay. Me getting distracted. I can imagine what the clip is. I can imagine. Okay. I wanted to... Yeah, here. I do have a carbuncle. Add to favorites. Oh, I can't... Okay. That's okay. A group picture with parasols? Yeah, sure. What would be a good background? BBC was not faved, really? Wait, what? Oh, I can't add them here. I need to do it in the original. Okay, this is... I'll just put it here for now. What class is this? Okay. Vendor is there down the stairs. What vendor? There we go. Add to favorites. Red moon. Parasol. Where is parasols? Is it companion? No. Fashion accessories. Here we go. Wah! 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 I'm trying to get really high pitched, but it's hard. Where should we go for a picture? Maybe just the main streets here? Stage? Where's the stage? Is there a stage here? I think this little thing is nice too, no? The event stage? What was the event stage? Look towards the outer wall behind me. Other way, right here on your right. I just see the ether right here. Further back. Walk down the street, look to your left. Oh, this thing! Oh, he's here too! Yeah, this is perfect. Oh, you can't sit here? Yeah, that was hard. That's kind of awkward. You can't use emotes with fashion? Oh, okay. That makes sense. This wall is kind of annoying. It's like in the way of things. I guess I have to make it sideways. Unless maybe we should be down here actually. The lalas are so cute. I think this is good. I think this is good. Psycho, are you from the stream? If you are, if you could join us at the bottom too, that would be great. No, we're not murdering anyone. I'm on my way. I'll let people make their way here. I'll let people make their way here. Haha. I think we should do G pose to add lights. Well, I guess I have to wait actually until we have the full group here. Wait for me? Yeah, I'll wait. I'll wait. We're on Light Lich if people want to come. Is a parasol from the seasonal event? Yes, it is. It is. Yeah, all the lalas can be in front. Hi! Chocobo Breeder? That's a title? Special treatment because Lala? Well, I mean, they don't cover anyone by being in front, so I think it's good. The fireworks vendor should be in front of the stairs opposite the stage. Rising vendor, that's it? Oh my god. This skin. That's great. We still have some space for more people if more people want to join us. Yeah, perfect. We have a spot here too. And can also stand here if needed. I'm gonna be right back. I'll let you guys stand nicely and then we'll make a picture. What the hell? So many people now. Nice. Oh yeah, that's actually smart. So if you do wanna, if you are standing in front of people, you can sit down, and you can't sit with the parasol, but if you remove the parasol, then you can sit down. Dancing. Alright, I kind of want the umbrella also to be visible, so maybe like this. A bit above. I don't want people's faces to be covered though. Okay, there's a few people, if you guys are here for the picture, there's a few people that are slightly outside. So here, you, you, so rude. If you want to stand on this side instead, there's more space on this side. Same with you over here. If you want to stand on this side, there's more space here. But yeah, I don't know. They may not even be from the stream. I'm not sure. But yes. There we go. Nice. Perfect. One of you guys next to the frog guy is fine. It was just the outer guy that wasn't. Can I join? Everyone can join. We're on Light Lich. Okay, well, I think this is good. I think this is good. Wind up, Annie. You're kind of covered by this person's weapon. So if you want to just walk in front of the weapon, then I think you're good. Is that Mother Annie? Yeah, the weapon is covering the entire face. Oh no, this, yeah, okay, nice. Yeah, sit down. Okay, you with the hat, you're kind of big. If you could be next to this guy here on this side, like here, that would be great. Around here next to this guy here. Since you're pretty big. Big hat Logan. Oh yeah, Iron Guy as well. If you could stand on one of the sides instead, that would be great. And also, more people sit down. If you're in front of others, you should sit down.
Colon D.
I think this is starting to look pretty good. Okay. You
Jealous of tall.
are too big. You are too big. I think this girl here in the hat could maybe swap places with you. It's like all the massive people just stand in the
Jealous
middle.
of tall.
Yeah, like the tall people, like you, if you stand next to him, that would be great. If you stand next to this guy here.
Mad because small.
Look how tiny. Oh, he's not moving. Yeah, if this guy moves here, I think then we're actually done. We're ready. I snapped a picture. Before anything goes wrong, I think this is pretty good. I snapped a picture in case something goes wrong, but I'm also gonna try to do G-pose. I think this looks good. They're all so bright. Yeah, I think none of this, but instead character lighting. Change numbers to the same. What is this? Where can you change like screen effects? No. Maybe. No. Wall. I don't know what that is. Frosted glass. Construction paper. Construction paper number 2. Polka dot. Yeah, I don't think we want any of these. Color filter. What the hell? That's so cool. Okay, that's way too much. Colored pencil and pencil. Yeah, seeing this, I kind of understand why people want G-shade. Or V-shade. I think I like this. Um, 12. I'll take a picture with normal colors too. Monochrome. Manual brightness. I can actually get used to this. This looks great. One zoomed in. Take one here too. Time to install G-Shade? Yeah, maybe it is actually. Maybe it is. Holy moly, I didn't realize how much color it's lacking until I saw this. That's really cool. But yeah, awesome. Thank you guys very much for coming together. We got some nice screenshots. Some nice screenshots. We did it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Do I have to take off the umbrella? There we go. Yeah. All the celebrations. Oh yeah, there were people who were behind my camera. Here, for the full picture. Here. This is the full picture. Yeah, that's the full picture. The Sam. Yep. Yeah, it was hidden behind my camera, but it's visible in the screenshot. Yeah, with less chaos. Let's tweet it out. Let's tweet it out. Okay, what should the words be? What do we say in the tweet? I put a picture of us I took with G on BT in case you want to see an example. BTE? Do you mean on Discord? Guys, did I ever tweet a going live tweet? No. Yeah, because I saw my progress of a going live tweet. I never tweeted it. Okay. Oh well. Met Yoshida today. I like it. gposers.com gshade. Is that how to download it? Is that the link that everybody would recommend? Tag Yoshi P. What's his Twitter again? G-shade G-posers, yeah? But what is reshade then? Wait, if I use G-shade, do you guys still see the effect of it on stream of the game? Or is it only for me? Is there a long queue? I think I may have to restart the game to use this.
Less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 3, less than 2, 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 less than 2.
Please close it. Okay, what about now? Okay. Done. And no, I'm actually not using any add-ons at all. Yeah, I'm not using any add-ons. So the bag thing is a setting in game. G says it's easy and quick to install. Yeah, I'm installing it right now, and hopefully everything goes well. Met Yoshida today. Here, I'm gonna tweet this one. Do you consider G-Shade an add-on? I mean, I kind of do, yeah, but apparently it's not considered one. I'm thinking this. And tweet. There it is, guys. If you want to go in and be like, I was there, you can. There it is. There it is. Let's see, is the installing done? Next. Finish. Oh, for screenshots to be saved. I'll put them in, let's see. G-Shade. Okay. Wait, did it work? No. Wait. My games, Final Fantasy. There we go. Cancel, browse, documents, my games. Okay. G-Shade visual guide. Do I need a visual guide? Oh, that's a browser. No, I don't need that. Okay, and now what? Do I just start the game? G-Shade. Do I open the control panel first for G-Shade? Oh, in-game. Okay. So I go in-game first. Okay. So I'll go in-game. Shift F2 in-game. Oh yeah, it says at the top. You guys see this, yeah? Okay. Yeah, it's not much queue. Shift F2. If you have difficulties reading this test, press the control key and adjust the font size with your mouse wheel. It's not working. This is too small. Skip? Okay, skip tutorial. Yeah, who said this was easy to use? What do I do now? Click on top?
Because small. Mad because small.
Full-time senpai.
Jealous of tall. Jealous of tall.
It looks grainy. And out of focus.
Jealous of tall.
Sloppy.
Look for a gameplay one. How do I see a gameplay one? Am I breaking this game? Oh, gameplay. Can I like switch it off to see what the difference is? Shift. Okay, that did nothing. I mean, it did do something. It worked. Shift F3 worked. It's just the look did nothing. The 3 dots. Oh, here. I see. Espresso Glow is popular. Shadowbringers gameplay. Is it just me, or does my game suddenly look more grainy than before? Maybe I'm imagining. I think I do like these colors. I think I like this. It's the sharpen. Wait, has my game become more sharpened? What? Yeah, I don't know what it is, but my game feels more grainy than it was before. But I don't know if I'm imagining because I'm just looking at it so much. I don't know. Oh my god, Erosia? I don't see that. G-shade folder. Presets, shaders. G-shade. Oh, like that. mean, the colors look a lot better, but I don't know if I'm just staring too much, but my game feels grainy. I don't know if I'm imagining it. Turn off Luma Sharpen? Where is that? These? At the top? Oh, here? I don't see a difference. It's off? I mean, like, I'm turning it on and off. Oh, the shit. I see what you mean. I see what you mean. That's not the right one here. Sharpen. I still don't see a difference. You look really worried. No, I'm not worried. I'm focused. My focus face is worried face. Oh. Is it dark right now? I just realized in the game. It's kind of hard to like... Because it's raining? Okay. Maybe I need to go somewhere else. Filmic pass. Oh, that's what adds the color effect. But yeah, it's hard to see now because it's kind of dark. So I think maybe I need to go somewhere else or wait until it's day again. Like, how is this compared to espresso? Yeah, it's hard to say. This is so dark. Okay, yeah, it's not gonna be lighter for a while, I know. It's like evening time. That's okay. So what else did we want to do? We did the Rising event. I mean, actually, Gold Saucer might be a good idea. Because it's inside. Thanks for the group pic. Yeah, thank you guys. Also, the picture is on Twitter if you didn't see it. The Gold Saucer is not darker than usual, right? I don't like how this changes the Gold Saucer. It makes it dark and really difficult to see. And like more grainy, the sharpening effect. Yeah, I don't like this. Like, look at the tree. Okay, yeah, okay. I don't like this one. Which one was that one? That was Espresso Glow, right? Everything becomes so dark. Is more colors always darker? Yeah, no, I can imagine that. That certain, I think certain shaders will look better in different areas. Yeah, let's try something else. I don't see the Shinova one. Is it under... Oh, maybe here. Shinova gameplay. I think I kind of like this one. It's also a little bit dark.
Yaks forever.
Ruri gameplay? Ruri? I don't see Ruri. Ipupsu? Gameplay vanilla? Oh! I think this is good. It almost doesn't change anything at all, just makes it more vibrant. I want to try the other ones, like pastel. This one doesn't turn dark. Cool. Wait, the cool is almost how the original is. I think I'm choosing between vanilla and pastel. And I think vanilla. Yeah, let's try this somewhere else too. I think it's dark outside though, but Let's try here. It's so much better, but it's so subtle. It's almost no difference. And pastel is like the next step, basically.
That's forever.
So if we want to stay like not too much, we go vanilla. Otherwise, we go pastel. Maybe, okay, I'll stick to pastel, and then if I feel like, you know what, these colors are burning my eyes, then I'll change it to vanilla. I'm gonna buy my 3 jackpots. Are you guys ready for 3 jackpots?
That's forever.
Burning it, yeah, because like a bit too bright, I think. The new WoW update? I did talk about it. The TLDR is, I think it's great to have those things coming. I think many of the things should have been there a long time ago. And I also do realize that this might be a, you know, desperate attempt to, you know, stabilize PR. So it all will come down to what is happening next. But for now, I think it's a great thing. Here it goes again. No, I'm not doing a discussion about it. I don't care what you guys think about it. Did you guys hear, chat? Streamer doesn't care about your opinions. Yeah, that was like the TLDR of the thing. Shit! Okay.
Jealous up tall.
Sloppy.
Okay, guys, I am sorry that I said I don't care about your opinion. I take it back. I take it back. I care about your opinion sometimes.
Mad because small.
That's forever.
Too late.
Sloppy.
Your shirt looks sick. Thank you. It's what I call my artsy shirt. It's pretty cool, right? It's nothing special. Like, it's probably H&M or something. I'm not sure. I've had it for a while, but it's a nice shirt. I like it. Okay. Not logout.
Sloppy.
I think it's time for POTD, guys. Do you guys want to see POTD? I'm doing MSQ on Tuesday or Wednesday. Not today. Oh, also, I'm playing Final Fantasy VII tomorrow. Final Fantasy tomorrow, in case you didn't know. My Jumbo Cactpot numbers? I think I did. The remake, yes, the remake. Okay. Oh, I can do this one. Let's go. Did you play the original? I did not, so it's gonna be a fresh experience. Oh, you guys also shared screenshots? That's awesome. Oh, there's one from above. I see that. That looks cool. Yeah, feel free to use the Discord to share pictures like that. Okay, I cannot do this. We're going to vanilla. Okay, that's better. You're going to get a bunch of people wanting to play Twitter that would be so frustrating. Oh, yeah, no, don't worry about it. People can say what they want. I'm playing the remake version, not the original. Alright, nice. Nice. Commander of Lust. We upload it to YouTube. So it's a long game, meaning that it's not going to be on my main YouTube, at least not as in at least not its entirety. But I have a VODs channel, !VODs. This YouTube channel is for all VODs, like entire gameplays. So yeah, it will be uploaded to this one, which covers all my games in their entirety instead, like non-edited. But for my normal YouTube channel, like we're talking 40 hours plus, right? Probably, which is too much. But yeah, it will be on my VOD channel. It will be on my VOD channel. Okay. Volunteer child like YouTube. I think I will when I'm actually playing a game that will go there. So when I do play FF7, I'll do that actually. That's a good idea. Oh. Elves. Casted the wrong ability. Okay. Wait, you're saying that the graphics of Fortnite is bad? Fortnite looks amazing. I was never into shooters, and it was a large part because of the graphics that I wanted to play Fortnite. Not gonna lie. It was a lot more appealing to me compared to like CSGO. Subjective opinion? Absolutely. It is. But they're definitely very very much like eye candy. Oh. Okay, 13 more seconds. No, I just saw a comment that said that I'm paraphrasing now, but how can we say the old Final Fantasy games have bad graphics when we have games like Fortnite and Minecraft that are popular? I paraphrased a lot there, but yeah. This is the end room. There's no chest. I'm just gonna go. So my point was just, I understand the point with Minecraft, but I don't think Fortnite is there at all. I think Fortnite actually looks very good. Minecraft looks like it could have been made 20 years ago. Fortnite does not. Minecraft isn't about the graphics? No. So like, the point was true in terms of Minecraft, but not true in terms of Fortnite. But the thing is, Minecraft is also specifically going for that look, right? Even with more pixels or whatever, they would still make it look like that. There's a difference between like bad quality of something that's trying to look good and something that's not trying to look good. You know what I mean? You know when like a game really tries to make something look extremely realistic and then just looks trash? That's a lot more like distracting than something which, you know, intends to look in a certain style. Fortnite looks like a cartoon. Yeah, it does. Really? I don't think I can kill this. Wait, I'm just gonna heal, actually. No, I can't heal either. I can use potions, but yeah, he's almost dead. It's fine. There we go. Fletch? Could I have used Fletch? Oh, I didn't know. That's interesting. That's good to know. Good to know. Render steel, let's use it. There's a lot of trash in this room. 2D graphics like Fortnite last longer than realistic games? Yeah, absolutely. That's why Minecraft will never get outdated. Okay. That's why WoW still looks decent compared to more realistic looking MMOs. Yeah, I agree with that. There's 2 red chests. I think I just keep on going. Or do I go for it? Yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go next. A VR MMO? That's really interesting. That's really interesting. If that might be the future of MMOs, where people can like act out their MMO dreams or their RP dreams. Okay. Pretty good. Oh, nice. He's site-based, so I can just ignore him. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Sunny, thank you very much for the 2-month resub. Okay, I think we're doing good so far. No! Okay. I think we got it. Maybe. No. Oh shit! I had this. Shit. It's okay. We have heal. We have healing, so it's fine. It's fine. I also moved away from it. Maybe there's no point moving away. Maybe I need to just attack immediately, because I don't think that delays anything, except gives me less time to kill. Oh, for fuck's sake. I see what you did there. It doesn't delay anything. So I'm just wasting time, right? Because it's already in combat with me. Yeah, yeah. Commander of Intuition. Sure. If I start at 51, can I still go above level 100? Yeah, I can. I'm just gonna go next. You can, but you won't get title. Yeah, I know. I just went for practice. guess we can kill this guy. Oh yeah, for some reason I thought New World is coming out in 2 days. In 1 day. I thought it's coming out tomorrow. Oh god. And then I realized it's not until another month. Because I was for a moment like, wait, did I just announce Final Fantasy VII on the same day that New World is coming out? What am I doing? And I realized it's another month. So never mind. You're banned anyway? True. I am. Can never play it. Commando strength. Let's use it. Okay, I'm leaving. Down, 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 down. Da, 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 da. New World is getting an open beta for a whole 3 days in September. Oh, I remember actually suggesting that. I thought it would be a good idea. That's cool to hear that they're doing it. Commander of Sight. Sure, let's use it. Oh. Nope. Okay. There we go. Let's get the chest. Oh, we actually need to clear more. Oh, I just realized my instant abilities are locked for this floor. Ah! Oops. Wait, is not enough? Need to kill more. Okay, let's get out. Still not blue. I have to kill something, so I guess I'll kill this. Have I seen Soda Poppin's video? No, I have not. Nice. Okay, now it's blue. Okay, let's get out. Wait, what is this? That's not Toad. It's not the trap with the 3 that spawns. Which one is that? Is it the mine? Hmm. Steel, let's use it. Oh, that was mine? Okay. Wait, how much mana do you need for a 3 combo? Steel. 80, okay. Wait, what did I take damage from? Was that a landmine? Or was I just low? Commander Witching. Did she actually just steal there? No, I didn't, because I already had steal from the previous box. But when I finish this this floor, I think I might use it just to like refresh it. Oh. Like, now we can take the steel. Since we're gonna take the chest. I mean, take the thing out. And grab a new one. There we go. There we go. When I'm gonna start Genshin? When I feel done with this POTD for today. Maybe an hour or two? Not sure exactly. Commander of Rage, let's use it. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Genshin today. I've been very opposed to playing Genshin in the past because of the gacha practices. But I don't know. I'm gonna give it a chance to play and just decide beforehand that I'm gonna play it free to play and see how far I can get. Then we can also see, you know, first-hand experience how free to play friendly it is. Whale time? No, we're not whaling. We're not whaling. Is Genshin doing a gifted sub mount also? No, not that I'm aware of. Okay. Wait, the whale is rich emote? Oh my god, of course it is. Of course. Wait, I just found the treasure already. Go for the billionaire point of view, full pay-to-win playthrough. Well, the problem is I'm not a billionaire. From what I heard, Rich spent $10,000 and could still spend more. Like, how am I supposed to find that kind of money to throw in one game? Most content creators who whaled the game on release have created alt accounts and went free to play. I can see that happening. Like, you kind of lose interest if you're too strong, right? Which I guess happens with pay to win. Do ASMR ear licking streams with a sub goal, new meta. What, to be able to afford whaling Genshin? Guys, I'm gonna whale Genshin by selling out for an ASMR licking ear stream. A good investment. There was a massive wave of why I went free to play videos, similar to why I quit WoW videos.
That's forever.
So people lost interest in the game when they wailed too hard. People say they won't wail Genshin, ended up wailing Genshin. Well, you'll see I won't. You'll see that I won't. Oops, spilled drink. Like this guy. Oh, people mentioned Lakari earlier today. What did he do? They whaled 3k bucks, made a video about it. Video grossed 10k bucks profit. Wait, what do you mean? How does a video gross profit? The views on YouTube? Oh. But then there must be big content creators. It takes a lot of views to earn money on YouTube. Okay, commander's site. Okay, do this as well. Oh, didn't see this guy. Nice. Yeah, like you need views in the millions to make 5 digits like that. Strength, let's use that, and use that, and then go next floor. And then go next floor. Oh, it's boss time! I don't remember what this boss does. Oh, is this the guy that just puts a pool on the ground? I think I should be fine. What is this one? Vulnerability? Fine. What other content are you planning to do before getting to Stormblood, by the way? POTD is honestly the only thing that I have on the agenda. I've actually completed everything else that I wanted to do. Might do a few more steps in my relic hunting. Maybe do a little bit of Manderville, but that's about it. So slow. Now I'm getting into my rotation a bit. Now I'm getting into the rotation. Whew. I forgot to press buttons. Do that. Do that. Okay. Nice. Does that mean we're getting MSQ Monday? Well, the POTD part also wants... I also want to get to level 60 with my Red Mage. I actually want to play Stormblood as Red Mage. So I'm level 56 right now. I'm soon 57. That's what I'm saying, like Tuesday, Wednesday should be enough. Don't like Summon anymore. I just want to play more Red Mage because I think the more Red Mage I play, the more... And I'm probably going to be playing both anyways. It's just that when I was doing Heavensward, I was able to level both Summoner and Red Mage. I mean, and Samurai. So for Stormblood, I want to do Summoner with Red Mage. Because my Summoner is already like 64. So I think it's good to have two characters. I think it's good. As long as I keep my Summoner one level above at all times, there will be a XP bonus. Okay. You mean Scholar, right? Summoner. I mean Summoner. Well, Scholar is leveled automatically as long as you level the Summoner, right? Not Samurai? No, I meant Samurai. I leveled Summoner and Samurai in Heavensward, yeah. I just alternated between the two classes. Okay, let's see. Because basically in one expansion, you get so much experience that it's a waste to keep sticking to the same character the whole time. So that's why I tried to just, you know, vary it a bit. Also, this is really good, moving him into this room because there's no traps in this room. Ah! What the hell? Jesus, that's some of the debuffs. No, I did not watch the new... I want to do that too. Not right now when I'm in the middle of POTD, but I do want to watch that too. Maybe we can do it during intro tomorrow or something. I want to watch the Mad Because Small Heavensward edition. Commander of Strength. There we go. Okay. This is last room, so I think killing this should be enough. Can one of these your and job quest in place with role quest? Optional, but quite good story lore. Are you in your first playthrough of MSQ? Yes. So I'm gonna go through to Stormblood on Tuesday or Wednesday, depending on how long it takes to get this to 60. And then it's time. And then it's time. Down, down. Ba, 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 ba. Okay. Yeah, we don't need to do that. My Serenity? Actually, why not? Yeah. Why not? Let's remove that. Bad debuff. Bad debuff. Let's 100% do that. Ooh. Yeah, there is so much to do in this game, and I like to take my time with it, you know? Have I visited the RP scene of? No, I have not. Honestly, like the RP side of things doesn't interest me that much. Okay. Let's use that too. See how many rooms there are. Okay. So it's time to go this way. ERP Limsa's Door's favorite content. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like RPers can do what they want to do, you know? Like, that's fine. But it's just not my thing. Okay. There we go. We can ignore that one. Okay, let's try to kill this one and see if that's enough. It might not be. Yeah, no, I do really think the free trial is insane in this game. It's absolutely insane. Oh. Commander resolution. It's not done? Arkendas, thank you very much for subbing to my channel. Welcome, welcome. No, because like there's actual real things to do at level 60, you know? No, now I can go. The gloom. Got him. Commander of Strength. I have 3 minutes still. I'll wait with using it. I'll wait with using it. FF7R today. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. I've officially tweeted about it, so you know, a legally binding contract and all that stuff. Tomorrow. Okay. Oh. It's actually blue already. We can leave. Commander strength again. All right, let's see. Strength. Use. Someone that plays Summoner, what do you think of Red Mage? I like Red Mage. It's it has like a mixture of melee and ranged, which is a really interesting mixture that I've never played before. I also like the bursts that I have as Red Mage. And I don't actually miss having a pet that much either. The only thing that I think is better as Summoner is the fact that you can swap to Scholar. Commander of Rage. I don't think there's anything alive still. Oh, there's a few things alive, I guess. Honestly, since playing other jobs, I preferred everything to Summoner. Yeah, no, I feel like the only thing I miss is being able to swap to a healer. Wait, where's the key? Oh. There's another room here. Yeah, and like also like the heal as Summoner is useless, whereas it doesn't seem like the heal as Red Mage is useless. Or is it useless in normal endgame content? Or does it stay like decent? Vicure is strong? I like that. I don't understand. Does he explode? Does the bird explode? Being able to revive? Yeah, and Summoner has that early, which is nice. But later on, Red Mage gets it too. So, I'm not missing anything. Like, one of the reasons I really enjoyed playing Summoner when we were progressing raids and stuff is the fact that I could res. I like being able to, you know, be helpful in that sense. And Red Mage has that. In later levels, at least. Maybe not at 60. Okay. Do you mean because of dual cast for Red Mage? So they can faster res things? Yeah. That is pretty cool too. Nice, I didn't aggro it. Oh, I did. Okay. Nice. Is that enough to make it blue? Nice. Nice. Yeah, and I find myself sometimes struggling with my rotation and stuff like that. So I feel like if I play Red Mage's main throughout Stormblood, I will play PvE content too, which means that I will get better at finding my buttons, you know? Hi, Maya. The buttons are on the keyboard. Yeah, sometimes it's as if the buttons are not there anymore. They're not on the keyboard anymore. Commander of Strength. Oh, I already had dual cast, I didn't realize. Cats chasing each other. Okay, that's not enough apparently. Ooh, potsherd. Potsherd. Pot whatever. Oh. Remember to do res and try to heal more than most summoners and lose DPS because of it. Yeah, exactly. Like sometimes like I res with Swift Cast, which is fine, but then I want to res a second person. And I'm sitting there casting res for 10 seconds. But now I can use dual cast, like it's a really nice utility that fits me. Okay. Is it blue? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. All those lalas. Mm-hmm. Fave weekday is definitely Saturday, right? Okay. Commander resolution. Okay. Nice. Witching. Palace Aurochs. Did he just buff himself? He did. damage is reduced. Commander of Steel. I like that. Another steel. Wait, it's actually blue now. I'll just leave. I don't really need more chests than I have. Like, I'm actually doing really good on buffs and everything. Was this steel? Yeah. I guess I might as well. It's like an extra minute. Let's go. Bam, bam, bam. Sprint disabled. Okay. Intuition, sure, we could use it. All right. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. Okay, the ending is here for later. We'll get this thing here. This is Serenity. Removes all enchantments. It's just sprint, but I guess might as well. Can't really use it later. Okay, nice. Command of Witching. Wait, it's already blue. Let's leave. Speed running. Especially when I already have buffs. Like, I have strength and steel up right now. There's no reason for me to stay on that floor. Okay, let's go. Yeah, basically this key here goes blue when it's ready. Affluence. Covers. So it's more treasures on the next floor. Stone. For fire. Actually, just melee. There we go. Okay, now the key is orange. Still not blue. Sight? Sure, actually. And I can see how big this place is. Okay. Nice. Still not blue. I'll check these two chests out as well. Might as well. I could use a strength upgrade. Alteration. Fortune. I'm leaving. Next floor. do. Commander Rage. Let's go for it. Wait. There is no knockback! Well, see? The more you know. The more you know. Serenity. Oh, let's do that actually. Let's get... Oh my god, if I had done it in the right order. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna skip this bird. Don't need to kill this one though. Or not? Ah! I tried to cancel it, but it was too late. Commander of Lust. Okay. Can somebody explain the bird of the palace? I feel like it explodes. Am I wrong? Sometimes I take damage from the explosion. I think. The what? Bird of the palace. Do they explode or something? Or am I imagining? Let me read the guide and see what they say. How does somebody compare to Warlock and WoW? They have the concept of dotting the target in common, but otherwise they're not really that similar. Commander of Fortune. Okay. Okay, let's see.
Annie's high panties, high panties, high panties, high panties, your nannies, your nannies, your nannies, Scalannies, 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 Scal.
DMC Gamer, thank you very much for the 2-month resub and the emote spam. I appreciate it. I think those are like carbon copies from WoW. I wouldn't say so, no. But I haven't played everything, so I don't know. It's actually kind of hard to find, like, if you play something in WoW, it's kind of hard to find, like, the same class in Final Fantasy. Okay, this guy, what did he do again? It was avoid the tornadoes. Oh yeah, then he casts that thing when he goes to the side. Okay. How does ERP compare to WoW's? I wouldn't know because I don't take part in it. But it's probably better considering what kind of clothing characters can wear. I waste so many dual casts still on Jolt, like accidentally, of course. What? I thought I calculated that I had enough. Was I not 80-80? I guess not. Okay, here I need to make sure I'm topped because it does 80% damage. And then I just do normal damage. Did it. Okay, floor 80 boss down. Close? No, it wasn't close. I can just heal after that. That was no problem. Okay, level 80 done. Oh, I leveled up, level 57. 57 red mage, 2 more levels to go. Okay. Rage. Oh, that's a good start. Let's go. Let's go. Always wanted to start my day with a little bit of rage.
Gifted a tier 1 sub to
Thank you,
Chicken with
Decrode,
two
for
breasts.
gifting a
We
sub.
have given 740
Thank you.
gift subs in the channel.
Bam, 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 bam. There's only one mob here? Oh no, there's more. That's fine. I can still use my ability. Landmine triggered. It's fine. Okay, I've stocked up on my strength. I'm going to stock up on steel, and then I'm actually good to go. What if you hit another? We already established, if you don't remember, that landmines always take 80% of your current HP, so they're actually never lethal. It's only a problem if you're in combat, then you need to be careful. And steel. Fixed. I need to go back and take the rage too. So the only thing you should be careful of if you're low HP and not in combat is don't click silver chests. Because they do 70% of your total HP, meaning you definitely need HP to be up before you start that. But you can safely take landmines if you're not in combat. It's no big deal. Unless, of course, you've got debuffs or something running, then maybe. Yeah, I'm still 99.99 as well. Sides, I've already discovered everything. Yeah, we calculated the percentages yesterday, so the numbers are 80% from the landmine of your current HP, and the silver chest bomb is 70% of your max HP. We did some tinkering. What days are you gonna play FF7 Remake? I'm planning to play it every day, or like most days. If I don't play it the same day, I'll announce that. But I plan to, you know, try to fit in at least 4 hours or so every day. Maybe more even, I don't know, we'll see. But we'll start at 5 PM tomorrow and then see how it feels. Oops. Which one is this? Resolution, okay. Intuition, whatever, doesn't matter that much. Let's find the key. Let's find the key. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Let's do this as well, and then we can go and finish this. Let's go. I do feel that I've become a lot faster with these levels. And I think that's important because there's so many levels that get repeated. So like technically if I have strength and steel box already, I mean if I have max strength and max steel, then I don't have to go and click every single box. Let's see, maybe this is a sights one, then I can avoid it. Yeah, that one it was also sight. Okay. Oh, he turned around. Maybe I can avoid him. Oh, the ending is there though. I think I could still avoid him. Yeah, I remember on those first levels I had like, what was it, 3 minutes remaining after the boss. No! I thought I did it correctly. With the timing. Okay, that thing is actually annoying. I should probably kill it. Messes up my long casts. Commander Fortune. Witching. Fortune. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. Floor 84. Ba-da-bip. Knockback disabled, okay. Oh, I can remove that. Did you hit quite good, so hard to avoid? Ah! Okay, whew. We're good. I was like, oh no. My first instinct, did you guys see that? My first instinct was running away from it, but I need to burst it down. Can't just run away. I looted a mimic from the boxes. I mean chests. Oh wait, this is the key. This is the end. Let's just go next floor then. For sure. Commander Witching. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Ba-da-ba-da-da-bum. Maximum HP decreased, okay. Command of Intuition. Nice. Commander of Intuition. Yeah, that doesn't matter. If I'm gonna be running, I need to run into the corridor. Otherwise, it's risky. Alright. Oh, for resurrections? That's true, but, is there a specific level that you have to reach to get the resurrections? Because I feel like I don't tend to find them in the early levels. They spawn from 51 onwards? Okay. So in that case, I should scan them, huh? They should be turning up now. Okay. Yeah, then I should probably scan for more of those. Raising is a good one. Steel. Hi, Luna. Hi. The 100 save from yesterday? Yes. Unless you don't want to. If you want to cancel it, like, I'm not going to stop you. But yes, I am still interested in doing it. I just want to catch up with you guys on this solo run to be on par with the group one. Intuition. Cat is in front of me. Okay, now she's gone. Nice. Oh, ether pool upgrade. Gonna double check if there's a chest here. Treasure coffer. Oh. A rage. Well, the level is over. Burned again? Yeah, but landmines are fine. They won't kill me. They won't kill me. They will only kill me if I do it in the middle of me fighting something already. If that makes sense. Abilities unavailable. Rip my instance. Copium. No, like, it's true. It will be big trouble if I'm in combat with something, but if I'm not in combat with something, it's fine. Okay. All right. Are you going for Necromancer? Yes. I am. No. Okay. Didn't mean to pull it. Commander of Steel. Not bad. I already have one, but I guess I'll upgrade it. Update it. Refresh it. Steel. There we go. What the hell? Did these just spawn right behind me? Aha, a big flame dragon here. Nice. Commander of Purity. This is the ending, so I actually do need to clear this place. Okay, kill the dragon too. You know, when I start using my abilities, like cooldowns and stuff, I start noticing when there's abilities that take them away. It's funny because at the beginning, I would get this debuff that removes my abilities, and it's like, oh, whatever. Like, I don't notice anyways, because I'd forget to use them anyways. But now that I want to click them, it's like, I can't. Yeah, we're toading. Ribbit. 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 Oh, nice. Big dragon went away just for me. Really? Wait, let's do that actually. And get my abilities back. Nice. Didn't aggro anything. I think I checked the others. There was nothing interesting. So let's leave. Potchard. Is it called Potchard? Didn't get it. Is it Potsherd? Okay. There we go. Nice. Okay, let's see. Maybe I can go without pulling. A witching. Did he really turn around? Whatever. I'm just kidding, I guess. How dare you just pull me? Okay. Da 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 da. Nice. Still not enough kills? Maybe this one? Actually, let's double check down there. For treasures too. Rage. Tremendous Serenity. Let's do it. Let's do Rage. Are there mobs that don't get knocked back, by the way, in POTD? Because I haven't seen any mobs that are immune to this so far. Not as far as I'm aware. Okay. So it's mostly just that ability that removes knockback. Strength. Fortune. Current floor. Doesn't matter. Yeah, I've seen the debuff that prevents it. Strength again. I think this guy is sight, isn't he? I need to take the rage back. I don't think that one was rage, actually. I think this one was rage. Okay, let's leave. Now knockback disabled. Witching. Oh yeah, it is the last floor, 89. The timing. Pog. Was that in the circle? No. Good. Ace Reform, the same thing happened to me. Not at floor 160, but I realized the knockback thing, the like relation or synergy with the knockback penalty thing doesn't. It makes it so rage doesn't work. I realized that randomly when I was running alone. I think around floor 50 or 60. I don't know. Nice. Let's go. What do you earn for last floor? Achievement. And if you go solo, you get Necromancer title, which is quite rare. Marv, thank you very much for the 4-month resub. Okay, this one. I just have to make sure I push the blue onto him and I kill the reds, right? We already have a strength buff, so we're gonna go for steel and lust. Let's go. And now I need to not forget that after this form, I have a dual cast. I always forget that I have a dual cast here. Here, one more cast. And then when I get out of this, I have a dual cast. There we go. Heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go back with damage on the boss. 'Cause heal a bit. Okay, and then we go This time we're also gonna remember to use our thing that gives us double mana. Not yet, of course. Around 50, so I guess around now, actually. This is our bind. And then we do this damage. Wait, what? Did I didn't even hit anything on him, did I? Whatever. It was an auto attack? Really? But wouldn't the auto attack be in a different direction? Like, I was facing the wrong direction, I think. Anyways, I'm not gonna complain. We did it! Bow, 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 bow. Yep. Floor 90 cleared. Ooh! We have a new YouTube video! Da 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 da. Pro without realizing it? Oh, is that the auto attack thing? I need to see it. How did it happen? Oh my god! Oh, that was so clean! I was actually on the right side of it too. Like, look at it. That was actually unintentionally so clean. Because look. I'm going around him. There, I auto-attack. That's so good. Huh. Pretty good. Yeah, absolute gamer. And no, it's not a short. It's a real video today. It's a real video. We are continuing on the Heavensward storyline. Heavensward 3.1 was out yesterday, right? And today, it's highlighting Heavensward 3.2. Ba ba da ba 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 ba. Yes, the sequel. Ba da ba da ba 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 ba. I'm just gonna double check that I'm okay with the timestamps. Yeah, all of that is actually just one cutscene, huh? Is it here? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna add one more timestamp at 6. Let's see. 6:30, I'm gonna add one more. 06:30. The attack. Guys, okay, this is a spoiler. I'm assuming anyone who's watching my stream is aware of my spoilers. But you remember the event when Vidofnir gets attacked by Nidhogg? Does that event have a name? Like it was like an event where they're trying to unite the humans with the dragons, right? Do we call that anything? Or how can that event be described? Don't think so. Yeah, I can't think of anything that I could call it either. Scott Jacob, thank you very much for subbing. Welcome to the community. Welcome, welcome. You could watch this stream for days without knowing where you are in the MSQ, to be fair. Yeah, very true, very true. When we definitely got stabbed? Yeah. Because I'm marking like where the attack is as the attack. And I'm just wondering like what I should mark like beforehand as like an intro to like the event, basically. Because the cutscene is quite long in case people just want to get straight to the attack. So the bits before the attack. Nidhogg beats Vidofnir, Vidofnir gets poked, stabby stabby dragon. Before the attack. Peace conference. I like that. Peace conference. Peace conference with Vidofnir. And then at 6:30 is the attack. Okay, I'll call it the stabby stabby. The stabby stabby. At 6:30. Okay, this is good. Alright. Okay, turn this to public. Yeah, we're gonna call it the stabby stabby. And then we'll go Twitter. Ba-da-ba-da-bum. Copy the link. Don't mind me posting. Hmm. 3.2 as a highlight video. New YouTube video. Okay, dragon, sword, knife, Heaven Sword 3.2 wrapped in one video. There. Okay, and then I need to put the thing as well. Da-da-da-da-da. Bam, ba-dum, ba-da, 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 bam. Okay. Let's publicize it. Save. There it is. It's up. It's out. It's out and ready. Here is the YouTube link. And the tweet is out too. By the way, the vanity link? Yeah, I have the vanity link. Did you ever mention it? I've had it for a long time, actually. I've had it for a long time. Yes, we do have another intro again. Exclusive YouTube content. I haven't noticed before. Yeah, no, I do have it. I do have it. If you click on a video and go to my main page, then I don't think it says. But if you type youtube.com/Unifuchsia, you do come to my channel. And also, to be wary of spoilers, what I did was titled the video Surprise Guest, but then it's a picture of Vidofnir, then you think Vidofnir is a surprise guest, but if it's not, you know, so like, you know. So yeah, I'm pretty happy about that one. I try to be careful with spoilers as much as I can. You didn't tell people to enable notification bells so they're always notified when a new video comes up? Oh shit.
YouTube we're spoiled today.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I need to get better at that. Also add that only 20% of you guys are watching my videos are subscribed. The Moosh comments. Wait, what did he do? What did he do? Okay, let's see what he did. Let's see what he did. Hey guys, and welcome to my YouTube channel. That's me. Video now with an introduction. Are we a professional YouTuber now? In today's video, okay, so I wanted to highlight the happenings of 3.2 with the events that I found the most important, and of course the plot twist or cliffhanger to do with Vidofnir. Oh, that's my Twitch channel. Yeah, is at the center of this. I hope you guys enjoyed the video, and don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Right? Anyway, you did a solid job, Annie. Yay! Thank you. Actual same shirt, you're right. Oh, okay. I hope you guys enjoyed the video. Oh no, did I say that in past tense? Okay. Wait, so this is... Okay, so this is how it looks like. So I need to say like, subscribe, and toggle the bell? How do I say it? That Minion poster though, you don't like it? Maybe it's time for me to look for a new one. Should we look for a new poster? Hit the bell? Hit the bell. Turn on post notifications. Turn on post notifications. I'm gonna trip on that word. I'm gonna trip on it. A red mage poster? Oh, I think good point. I could put a Final Fantasy 14 thing in the middle. Yeah, let me show you guys my background real quick. Let me remove chat, actually. So it looks like this. I could definitely put a Final Fantasy 14 thing here in the middle instead. I mean, the minion, I didn't even, like, care about the minion. I just put something that, color-wise looked good with everything else. Like, everything else I wanted, I didn't really want the minion. It's just there because it's like, it looks straight, and it's very symmetrical, and the color fits everything else. So that's it, basically. That's the whole thing. But I can definitely put something else there instead. You can't see, but the Zelda is up there. I should probably move my posters down. Like, there's so much floor space that's not needed here. Yeah. I'm gonna move my posters down. Like, maybe this much. I'm gonna move them down. Are those displayed? Yeah, they are. Cloud? Yeah, Cloud is here. Cloud is here. But I would like to have something from Final Fantasy 14 here. They're not even lined up. They are. Now they're a bit scuffed because when I moved things, I didn't move it properly. So this one is wrong, for example. This one is tilted. But in general, they are lined up. in general, they are lined up. Let's see. Go back to that. And then
Sloppy.
here, there. But yeah, it kind of sucks that I have to move the camera up for you to see the top one. So I should definitely move everything down a bit. Move them up and add another 3 below. But then it won't be visible. Like, I want... Oh, you guys can't see. Like, the top one, you guys can't even see it. So I think what I'm going to do, probably... I think I might even move these back a bit. Starting from, like, maybe here instead. And then move it down. So that way it, like, it's a bit more to see. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Move the camera up. If I move the camera up, you see, like, lots of head space that I don't cover, and that's not worth it. Same shirt. And yes, same shirt as well here. Okay, so where were we? Where were we? All right, let me quickly refresh and see if you guys have commented anything. Newest first. All right. Oh, let me turn on game sounds as well. Back to 80%. There. I'm here to watch spoilers and eat strawberries, and I have watched all the spoilers. Yep. Yep. Good choice. Good choice. Not the joy emote. Just strawberries. I shall share all my cookies with people above. Oh. Oh. Aegis is sharing his cookies with you, Court Jester. How about that? How kind of you. Stabby stabby with pointy end, right? Mm-hmm. And some cookies for the reserve. Thank you. Thank you for sharing more cookies for everyone. As someone who watches YouTube exclusively, I'm glad you're giving us attention with these intros. Oh, wait, Jofko, are you in the stream? Or is he actually, like, just on YouTube? Yay. Oh, you're in the stream. I'm gonna pretend I'm not seeing you in the chat right now. Yeah, that makes me happy to hear. Unbelievable. Staged comments. This is different Jofku, okay? This is YouTube Jofku, okay? This is the YouTube Jofku. Yeah. Saw intro auto like. Cookies, please. Edit same shirt, by the Thank you. Thank you for the auto like. And of course you get cookies. There you go. Can't wait to see the next episode. Give it in 2 years this time. Oh, that means in 1 day we progressed 1 year. Lala Jam. Can I get some pizza? Pizza with banana, chicken, and curry is on the way. Oh, and pineapple. Yeah. Great intro. New hair is on point, Annie. Thank you. This time I'm not going to ask if this person is in chat. Thank you. Where's it? There we go. Same shirt. Yep. 5 minutes from Stormblood. 0.5 minutes. 0.5 minutes, actually. Cool intro, cool vid. Annie's cozy. Small Look, I can see the rest of your comment, okay? This is not secret. I can see this. I can see your full message, by the way. Angry. A rare headset less Annie. Yeah, I thought about it afterwards. I'm not wearing my headset. Do you guys notice that quickly? I'm not wearing my headset, which feels a bit strange.
Small.
Can Stabby Stabby be cured with cookies? Asking for science, you know? Yes, it can. We're gonna give cookies to Vidofnir and everybody here in the stream. You can take that thing off. Yeah, apparently sometimes. Apparently sometimes you can. But yeah, this is the video. In case you guys haven't seen it. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. I really like the stabby stabby. Nice, lol. Oh, glad you noticed. Thank you for the highlights. I didn't get a chance to see all of these moments on stream. Aww, it's cool Naruto in the stream. Glad they are useful. Yes. Yeah, no, I think that's also a very good point. Because MSQ is so long, so being able to make highlights like this, I think is very helpful. For people who are, you know, haven't kept up. Like 3-1, 3-2, and then I want to make one for 3-3. I don't remember what 3-4 was. What was 3-4? I don't remember what 3-4 was. Warriors of Darkness. Oh, that was tons of lore. I need to rewatch that, actually. I need to rewatch that. Okay. $91 to 100. Are you guys ready? Solo 100. Let's go. Commander of Intuition. Sure. Have you completed the relic weapon? No, I haven't. I have not. Okay, the Wraith one over there. Did any of these mobs have any special skills that I need to be aware of? I don't think so. Oh my god, that Momo emote is amazing, the guitar playing one. That is amazing. Okay. Commander of Alteration. I think people were telling me that I should use Alteration when I see it, right? You guys said that. Let's get this one. Intuition. Already have that. Let's keep going. We just need to find the key now because we're actually done. I'll take the gold one here. Excuse me. Fortune, sure. In case I kill anything. Bless you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. There we go. Kill those. Got him. Okay. This is the goal. Oh, nice. We get a treasure thing here. A site. Yeah, we don't need a site. We just go. Nice. First floor done. The weapon mog. It's from POTD. This is It's how it looks when you're inside here and have your ether pool above 60, I think, or 50. But you can also buy it for the POTD currencies. Okay. Let's kill this thing. So risky. I was like, I'm just gonna kill him with auto attacks. But it's so slow because of GCD. Okay. Yeah, that was close. This guy's healing. Okay. That shirt is fire. Thank you. Thank you. It's a very artsy shirt. Okay, I can really start feeling how things have so much more HP now. I guess it doesn't help that I have damage dealt reduced. Does a Palette 3's scream do damage or just like a fear? I'm actually not sure. Does anyone know? I'm guessing it's like both, but I don't know. Let's go along the wall. Floor 92. Floor 92. Let's use sprint. This room can't have any traps because that's the starting room. Stick to walls here. Oh. Okay. Let's go. It should be in a shampoo commercial with that hair. Thank you. Almost sneezing? No. Almost. Commando of Fortune. Sure. Am I trying to do Necromancer? Yeah, I'm getting ready for Necromancer. So, well, not getting ready, I'm practicing rather for Necromancer. The link, exclamation mark POTD takes you to it. Fortune. I wasn't even watching my HP. That could have been really bad. I didn't realize I was low. So a little bit on autopilot. Commander witching. I don't care about that treasure. Oh, I need to kill things. Okay, in that case, I guess I care about it. Need to kill a few things. Okay. Treasure found. Okay, let's go. And yeah, it is true, like my YouTube stats, when I look at it, I think it says like 10% of people who watch my streams, I mean my videos, are subscribed. Down, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bam. Every user is on their intros. Yeah, I mean, because it's like, it's the thing with everyone, so it's like a fun fact to use as a, you know, convincing speech. Oh. Oh, Dream does it every video? I saw it on Miskiff first. But I wouldn't be surprised if he got it from somewhere else. Okay. Command of Strength, let's use it. Did I just get Strength from both? Oh no, I got Steel from the other one, okay. Oh. Got him. Like what I did now, going into the room when I pulled something in the corridor, that was a mistake. Because in that, I could have walked onto a landmine. 99 on armor! We actually maxed out. 99. Okay. Oh. A bit too far. There we go. You going back to 1 after this? We're going to try past 100? Past 100. So, yeah, past 100. But I think I want to go in the group one first. So I'd be up for going with you guys. Maybe not today though. It is getting kind of late. If I want to try any Genshin, I need to start considering that soon. Okay, let's refresh that. Actually, I'm gonna look for some raising. Yeah, I'd be up for some tomorrow if the group is up. Yeah, I'm starting my free-to-play journey. Affluence. There we go. Oh. Oh. What? Another thing attacked me? Really? Alright. What was this? Is it a sponsored journey? No, it's not. Okay. Let's go. Genshin on NA? No. I'm gonna be playing on EU. I don't think it makes sense for me to play on NA. Especially because I'm probably gonna mostly be playing as a single player game. Okay. Because her bank is in EU? No, that's not why. I don't think it matters where your bank is. And also, I'm not spending money. I already said this. Just trolling, sorry. Honestly, Evolution, that was the first time that you said something that's actually funny. So good job. Yeah, no, it was good troll. It was good troll. Okay, let's go. Alright. Yeah, gotta give credit where it's due. Gotta give credit where it's due. Okay. When I started playing, I wasn't planning to spend any money in Genshin either, but then Chill Day happened. Well, I'm different, okay? Alright.
Hey streamer, you're sorta kinda awesome.
Safety. Oh, well, thank you. Legend Tater, tier 3 subscription, 37-month resub. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Maybe this is enough to kill? I need to drink more water. I'm thirsty. But I'm so focused on my run. I actually have a slight headache again. I wonder if POTD is just giving me a headache. Okay, I'm gonna check what this was. Purity, nope. Let's go. How it goes? It's going good. I'm really enjoying myself. Progressing POTD. And I'm about to hit floor 100 again. Abilities unavailable. Okay. Holy shit, there's a lot of monsters here. All my single target abilities, all my instant abilities are gone. What the hell? Where did he come from? Whoa, Dark Thorn. Did he just do damage as he died? Not him. Snapshot of what? Oh, was it from this dragon? Oh, like I stood in this? Yeah, Dark Thorn is his ability. I see it now. Oh, there we go. Nice. Ganyu is one of the 3 5-stars that I don't have. Oh, is that Genshin? Oh yeah, I'm not going for collection mode there. I'm definitely not going for collection. If I want to be a completionist in a game, then I'll be a completionist in in Final Fantasy or WoW. In games where I don't have to pay money for it, you know? Oh my god, what am I doing? I got the debuff. Alright. It's okay. Complete in money game is... Yeah. Like, it would be really... not smart. Unless you're, like, you know, flooded in money and don't care, I guess. But even then, your money could probably be spent somewhere else. But, you know, everyone can spend their money wherever they like to. I like to have things, Clash of Mouse included something that I never use. Yeah. Yeah, that is definition of collector. We collect things, but we don't necessarily use them. And that's how it is. Legend Tater with the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Legend Tater. Jesus, still not dead. Yeah, I can definitely feel how things take a lot to kill. Oh. Thanks for advice. I'm gonna spend money on drugs and alcohol. Wait, how did I advise that? I missed the part where I advised that. People can spend money on whatever they want. Oh, I mean, yeah, of course people can. Doesn't mean that I would advise you to. Oh. Great. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-bum. Palace King hits quite hard. There we go. Oh, it's ready. We could just leave. Great. I wasn't standing in it properly. That's the secret success for free-to-play in Genshin. You hoard Primogems and only roll banners you need. Yeah, I have no idea what that just meant, but yeah, sounds good. Okay, and then we attack. There we go. Commander of Sight. Ah, it was like the worst thing. It's only because I was eyeing this that I wasn't standing properly. Unbelievable. Down, down, down. Oh, sight at the beginning is not bad. I'm actually not interested in silver chests. Silver chest only gives ether pool and a potential bomb, right? Nice. The last 4? Yeah, maybe I should actually, because at this level, floor level 97, the chance to get an upgrade is actually quite high. And I actually have abilities now. Okay. I'll go back. Dash system delivers 3 banners where you roll for a character. Each banner has a specific character featured. Okay, the only thing I understood from that was to keep your currency to when it's more a better time to use it. And yeah, I can do that. It's easy. Oh god. Okay, let's hope these are sight. No, I guess he was proximity. My pox is almost running out, so that's nice too. Went all the way here for that! Okay, it's fine. We got this. Commander of Serenity. What the hell? Where's this dragon? Where's the chest? Oh, it's here. Intuition. How is Illidan still on the floor? Illidan? Oh, because I think that's the best place to put it. Like, for it to still be visible on stream, I think that's the best place. I think it actually looks nice over there. These dragons are kind of annoying. Maybe wait for him to turn around. Maybe I just go. Okay, let's go. Let's go! What am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing a big ass cast like that? Okay. Oh. I think I should kill all these patrols because they're annoying. Why don't you remove Pox? Because I can handle it. I'll save it for when I need to use it, like in later floors. Jesus Christ, so many monsters on this level. Oh god. Okay, we got this. Yeah, no, when you buy something from the market board, it ends up in your inventory. No mailbox. Okay. I don't get a single raising. Nah, I'm just gonna go next. Damage dealt decreased. Okay. Oh. Fine. Let's do it. Oh. Pressing wrong buttons. There we go. Sure. It's all the way in the back. Yeah, this is kind of rough. Okay. That's a silver chest again, right? Yeah. Well, I guess I am soon max level, and then I don't have to look at them anymore. Actually, that's not true. Because I think what I should do when I'm at 99.99 is... Oh my god, that was so risky! Landmine into silver chest! Well, I got Ether Pool, 96. That was so risky. But it worked out. It worked out. Yeah, it was the bad order too. If it was in the other order, it wouldn't be too bad. Jesus, these rooms are so full of things. Okay. Yeah, these things are definitely starting to hurt. Definitely starting to hurt. Okay, always pull them into corridors. Oh. Okay. Okay, he turned around. Let's see if I can go. Oh, I just remember these guys are they're sound, right? Yeah, I can avoid them by just doing this. I think this one is sight, so I think I should be able to take this without him noticing. Whew, okay. This is just an empty room. We don't need to go here. Okay, this one is sight, so we can go fast here. Jesus Christ! Okay, I need to get rid of some dragons. Oh god, this guy's close. Oh, and... Oh god. Okay, I'll wait for this guy to leave. Okay, no, I actually can't. I can't leave this many dragons alive. I need to kill them. I'll start with this one. Okay. Jesus Christ! Do I need to be there? Yeah, I do. The key is over there. I don't want to risk this thing killing me, so I'm just gonna clear this too. No, we got this. We got this, guys. I'm just gonna pull one at a time. Did I just jolt? I just dual casted a jolt. No, I think I should only witching or rage if I like accidentally pull too much. When it's like this, where I haven't even pulled anything, I don't think I should use those. I don't actually. Two of them. Okay, I'm doing it. Why can't I target him? That was weird. I'm dead! Okay. For some reason, I thought I'm invincible. But I guess too many of them hitting me. Shit. Okay. Yeah, I thought like I have more armor, so I will take less damage. If that makes sense. Does that make sense? I mean, what I could have done is, well, not ran in. Like, I don't know if you noticed, but when there was something here and there was something here, I just ran in the center and just pulled, like, the middle things. I could have been more careful with how I pull, like, one at a time, so that they don't really get to hit me, and I kill them before they hit me. I just wasn't careful, because I didn't realize that they do so much damage. So, again, this is an okay way to die, because I learned something. I went in a bit Rambo because I thought I'm taking less damage, so I'll be okay. But clearly I need to watch my HP even when in that form. And I guess if I'm fast enough, what I could have done is click Rage off and use a potion. Like a healing potion. But even then, I need to quickly use something else afterwards. Yeah. The only treasure room like that Rage is probably the right call. Yeah, I could have probably done it earlier too. Yeah. Because there's so many monsters there. I was very unlucky though. I mean, it's okay. It's not. It was me not knowing. It was lack of knowledge, so I think it was an okay way to die. To get two patrol dagger at the same time. Yeah, I don't know where the second one came from, honestly. That was weird. I don't know, because I was so careful and I kept looking back and I kept, you know, taking those patrols one at a time too. So I thought it was fine, but yeah. Two patrol these fours is pretty standard. Well, like, I had already killed some, and new patrols kept spawning, it seems. Because I had already killed, like, many patrols there. Oh, Kanar said it was a solid run. Yeah, it was a solid run. I'm pretty happy about it. I'm pretty happy about it. For people who don't know, by the way, or for those who weren't here maybe earlier, I have a new YouTube video for people who are interested in my progress in MSQ. I have got them as different steps of highlights towards the different things that happened in Heavensward. Okay, well, I think it's time to try out my free-to-play adventure in Genshin. Do I play it on PC or PlayStation? It's not copium, it's actually free to play, okay? I'm doing free to play. Do you want me to highlight the Genshin part? You don't need to highlight it, just if it's possible, you could split it up in terms of VOD. You know how we upload things to the VOD channel? Make it separate from the Final Fantasy. So yeah, I guess that does need a highlight then, to be able to separate it. But yeah. I don't know. PlayStation or PC? Requires a highlight? Yeah. You can go for it. That means if I go back to 91 to 100, I can't go past 100 now, right? Because I wiped. And I didn't get a single raising. I can't believe I didn't get a single Pomander of raising. Not a single. You know, now with the shader, the colors being more colorful reminds a bit more of WoW, actually. Oh, I think I like the colorfulness. Yeah, too many options. Let's try the PS5. It's true. Since we are using it tomorrow, let's try it out. Let's try it out. Yeah, PS5 debut. And we'll play some more FF14 tomorrow.